So let's go, except no. Well, I thought maybe it was just missing its menu because one needed to click here or something. But it's actually just stuck like this. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what the menu is supposed to look like, I guess. Voodoo Detective. Office phone. New Guinea, Zo Wanga Isle. Oh, we're far out. Ah, that's how the menu disappeared. I pressed escape and then it actually disappeared. And it doesn't work for... Okay. Note to self, in Voodoo Detective, don't press the settings unless you're ready to restart. That's how it happened the first time too, I guess. I'm a cop, you idiot.
I should describe myself.
Why? You shouldn't describe yourself. Every time you describe yourself, you're also undescribing yourself.
I'm a savvy voodoo sleuth. What am I looking for?
Well, apparently I have to be because you're forcing me to say
I
so.
wouldn't need to
So
put out a
thanks.
personal ad.
That's what I am now.
Why did I let my brother talk me into moving here? This
Because you're
town
an
needs
idiot
saving,
that
he
describes
said.
himself.
Restless spirits, he said. Oh, well, I can't blame them. With all the damn tourists here, I feel pretty restless myself. This town's got all the charm of a burning outhouse.
Short Sleep Studio presents. I kinda like the guy still.
Just my luck.
Well, it's
Better
voodoo,
poke
man.
around for something to help me put this fire out.
And where is the fire exactly? I mean, is it like just floating in the middle of the room, or?
I've got to find a way to put this fire out before my office burns down.
Oh, that's why. Lol. Wow, this is some crude shit. Because that's why it happened. They've just coded it that when you press escape, the menu goes down, and the game continues back into its original state. And then they've coded the menu to be in an original state with a menu on top. So when you press escape, the menu goes away, and for some reason you can't get it up again. That's what she said.
It's a mask representing Baron Samedi, a voodoo demigod. He's the lord of the underworld and one of the most powerful Loa. I like to keep him close. I find it comforting somehow.
Wait, see that again?
It's a mask representing Baron Samedi,
Baron
a
Samedi.
voodoo demigod. He's the lord of the underworld and one of the most powerful Loa. I
What?
like to keep him close.
He's the lord of the underworld, but he's only a demigod? I mean, assuming demigods are real, is it really that outrageous to assume that gods are real? I'm just entertaining him. If demigods are real, then gods are real. So why the fuck would a demigod rule the underworld if there are gods around? It makes no sense. I guess maybe
I
that's
like
why this
having
shit
books
never
in my
really
office
took
for
off as a
some light
religion.
reading. Homer, Aeschylus, Euripides,
They made the
Aristophanes,
mistake of making
Herodotus.
demigods in their
Just kidding.
so-called
They're most
religion instead of
inspiring.
gods. They're like, alright, we see seen these other groups of people around create their own shit, and they have these gods and shit. How about we do the next best thing, and we create demigods for ours? That's sure to lure new believers in.
It's a mask representing Papa Legba, a voodoo demigod.
Another one.
He's one of the most powerful Loa and arbiter between humanity and the spirit realm. There's
What
a
the fuck
hidden
is a
switch
Loa?
behind the mask.
Oh. So the switch was hidden behind this mask, but I had to press this. Okay. Okay.
My seltzer bottle. That fire's about to have a toe tag and a ticket to the big adios.
I mean, come on. Somebody obviously played Broken Sword. Nice. Bit weird controls. You press and then he kind of has it in the inventory. It doesn't do that whole thing of adding the
That's
icon
better.
next to the cursor. Ooh.
One new message. Message 1. Hey, it's Ronnie, your landlord. I still hadn't received this month's rent from you. You're new in town, so I'm cutting you some slack. But if I have to call you again, I'm not going to be as friendly. Hope to hear from you soon. Thanks. End of message.
Shit, speaking of rent, what date is it today? 30th? Okay.
Voodoo Detective speaking. How may I help you? Yes, that's my real name. No, I don't detect voodoo. I practice voodoo and use hoodoo to detect.
Detect.
It's right on the
Huh,
sign.
you use hoodoo to detect. Oh,
No problem. Take care.
on what sign? Wait, how can you be a voodoo detective if you don't detect voodoo, man?
If you're from the fire brigade, you're a little late.
Are you Voodoo Detective?
Yeah, she certainly looks like she's from the fire brigade.
That's my name, unless they changed
I would
it
have
while I wasn't
assumed that
looking.
she's from the fire brigade
What's
too,
this about,
just by looking at her.
miss?
If you don't mind, I'd like to save the introductions for later, Mr. Detective. I have
Okay,
a rather
Miss
strange
Fire
case
Brigade.
that may be well suited to a man of your talents. That is, if you do voodoo. You do voodoo.
Oh, I do
don't you?
voodoo, and I detect voodoo with hoodoo,
You don't
and
do voodoo, ma'am.
Uh,
Why don't you
and
come in
I
and sit down
voodoo eyes.
and show some respect?
Yes, come in. We'll do some voodooing together, while showing the demigods respect, but not the
Now,
gods.
suppose you tell me about it from the very beginning.
I need your help, Detective. I need you to find out who I am.
Oh, come on. I swear this never happens.
Yeah, I was thinking a little bit about that too. Like, oh, this is probably another fourth wall thing.
What do you mean, find out who I am?
Good
Looking
chat.
for a shrink? That's not really the kind of soul searching I do.
I mean, I've lost my memory. You may not understand.
Why are her
but
eyes
it's
so
rather
red?
precious to me, and I'd like it recovered.
Why is she staring like cross-eyedly, cross-eyed-lish into like distant upness? That's one flabbergasted look. Like, does this person even know that it's on Earth? So what do you find
So
out?
you don't have any idea who you might be?
I've learned, or at least I've been told,
The hell,
that my
just
name
walk
is
through
Mary
town.
Fontoul.
Ask everyone, do you know
My
me?
husband, Victor Fontoul, is the president of Island Ventures. We live in a mansion outside of town with our butler, Benny. We've been married for 10 years, and we're very happy together.
And you don't believe a word of it?
I may have lost my memory, Detective, but I haven't lost my intuition. This woman I'm supposed to be, Mary Fontoul, it's not me.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Then you'll have made a bit of money, and I'll walk away a confused rich woman.
That's good.
You lost your memory, huh? Did you check the couch cushions?
Is this some kind of joke to you?
Take it easy, lady. You haven't given me much to work with. Is there anything you do remember?
Oh yeah, let's... What?
Just a
I'm
little
just
examination.
magnify glassing your
okay.
hair. It's
This
totally
is going to
normal.
sound strange. I don't know if you'll believe me.
Doesn't matter.
Let me go ahead and dangle these
you go on with
balls
your story.
in front of your face.
Well, the very first thing I remember was standing at a crossroads. I'm not sure where, but it felt somehow both familiar and foreign at the same time.
Jebediah?
Like the memory of
Jebediah,
a
you
dream.
old fool, is that you?
There was an old man.
What are you doing out here?
He spoke to me.
I believe this belongs to you.
I was confused. I couldn't remember ever having seen the pendant before. In fact, I couldn't remember anything. He seemed to understand.
Don't worry, child. A little sleep and you'll be back to your old self again.
My head started to swim and I blacked out. When I woke, I was lying in a bed I didn't recognize, in a life I didn't recognize. Around my neck was the pendant from my dream, and in my hand, your business card.
I never printed any business cards. You mind if I take a look?
By all means.
Well, that's not normal. Why not see a doctor? Why come to me?
You know something's
Believe
fucked up
me,
when
I've
the
seen
voodoo
all the
dude
best
says
doctors
something
money
isn't
can buy.
normal.
The popular opinion is that it's stress.
Well, I'm not one to knock the other guy's merchandise, but you could have saved some time coming here first. You said the old man gave you a pendant. Do you have it with you?
Yeah. Let's
Yes,
take a look at that.
Here. If it helps the investigation, please keep it.
The investigation? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still need more
Hey,
information.
I mean, dude,
before
take
I
it as a
detect the
compliment.
case.
At least you didn't expect you to detect voodoo.
Let's say I am interested. Do you remember how to use a checkbook?
I can offer you a $200 advance
Well.
and another $200 on completion, plus expenses. Money's not an issue. Can you help me
Wait,
out?
is that
Or do I need to find someone else?
have they made like separate dialogue for the dude, or like a lot of different dialogue for the dude for each of those three things that I chose early on? Sensitive, tough, shrewd.
Well, all right, sweetheart. For that kind of cabbage, I'd
Only
do
to call her
investigate
sweetheart.
most anything. Consider me hired.
Thank you, Detective. I don't mind telling you that comes as a relief to me. Here's the money. I have a good
Hells
feeling about
yeah.
you.
I'm rich,
Save your feelings
bitch!
for book club, honey.
You know, you better keep that shirt buttoned, Detective. I wouldn't want your big old heart falling out.
I'll be careful.
Don't
Voodoo
worry.
Dollface.
I'll buy some new
How
buttons
can I
with
get
this
in
money.
touch if I need to talk with you about the case?
If you need me, I'm staying at the Chic Shell Hotel. Please come see me
Chic?
if you make
Mm,
any
chic.
progress.
Chick shell.
Oh, and detective.
Oh, and fire
Yes.
brigade.
Don't call me Voodoo Dollface.
What a knockout.
That is kind of fucked
A
up.
dame
Dude.
like that could give a zombie a heart attack, or a voodoo detective a real headache.
So
I'd
she's
better
not a
mail my
sweetheart
personal
then?
ad and then go get my book of voodoo back from Billy. I can barely see my desk under all these bills. Nice desk, though. I like having books in my office for some light reading. Homer, Aeschylus, Euripides, Aristophanes, Herodotus. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
sure,
They're
pal.
mostly spy novels.
Okay.
My first aid kit. This radio may be old, but the speaker's got a powerful magnet.
We're gonna rip that
I
out
listen.
too?
So do the neighbors.
Oh, oh. And that's a good thing?
No new messages.
Just grab my coat before I go.
I was just about to ask. Aren't you gonna grab your coat? Can't play a detective without a coat. Let's go around in our coat here in this Caribbean looking island. It's definitely a nice place to wear a coat. What's up, tourists?
I'm not talking to any tourists.
Okay, negative Nancy.
Tourists? Why'd it have to be tourists?
Fuck, man. Surely there is some business to be had there.
Just a bunch of cheap tourist junk. This shirt says, Nuganine, who dis?
Zo Wanga, Zo problem.
Just
Hey,
a bunch
flamingos.
of cheap tourist junk. They put the candy where the kids can see. It's a dirty game. Just a bunch of cheap tourist junk.
Welcome to Island Trader, an authorized dealer of island
Whoa,
brand
what
products.
up, bro? Why
I'm just gonna
him
look
too?
around.
Like the reddest fucking eyes ever.
Go right ahead, sir.
Alright. You have yourself a nice day, man.
It's a souvenir screwdriver. There's a tiny inscription on the side. I went to Zo Wanga, and all I got was screwed.
It's not a bad
Funny
one.
and functional.
Spite.
I'll take it.
Thanks for shopping at Island Trader. For all your trades
Yo,
come true.
I mean, don't mind me, I have no idea where the money even came from.
I'm not shelling out any cash for that. It's a camera.
A real beauty, too. I can tell you the image quality is truly remarkable. Plus, we developed the photos right here.
I'll
Sure,
take it.
just keep buying shit, man. I mean,
Great.
it's kind of free.
Thanks for shopping at Island Trader. Hey, there's
Kind
nothing
of.
we won't trade for your business.
Suntan lotion. My hat and coat keep me covered.
I thought, well, that was kind of the point of the dark skin, dude.
These tourists are everywhere.
These tourists make me appreciate the mosquitoes.
Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here. That's my grandmother's book of voodoo. We call her Grammy. She was a legendary mambo. I should really ask Billy before I take it. Never know when you might need a bucket of water.
Nice.
I should use that bucket of water before I pick up any other heavy objects.
Well, if it isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
A drink?
It's been a hell of a day, Ricky. Get me a voodoo fizz and make it kick like a mule with hay.
Oh, Ricky too, by the way.
You got
Red shot
on the
eyes.
house.
What's up, Ricky? On the house, nice.
Down the hatch.
Or you can always save it for later.
Delicious.
What was it?
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
Have you seen this pendant before?
Oh, vintage. Not really my style, but nice piece. Could be an heirloom. Sorry, I've never seen it before.
What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
Fontoul? I only know of Victor Fontoul. He owns Island Ventures.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
No
Yeah,
problemo.
that was so informational, man.
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
No information. Donut hole Billy?
How's my brother Billy doing?
Oh,
Oh, you know Donut Hole. Still tapping his foot and typing out tunes. I'm sure he's
Wait,
pretty
that's
fed up
his
with
bro
folks trying
over
to
here?
take over his bar, but nothing could shade his shine. He's just his wonderful musical self. Right now, he's in one of his trances. Why don't you see if you can bring him around?
Thanks for the info, Ricky. What do you think of all these tourists?
Well, you know I really can't complain. They bring good business to the bar.
Where did they all come from?
Our quiet little island's become a bit of a hot spot ever since Island Ventures moved in. They set out to commoditize the island experience for package and sale. First it was Island Kitchen, then Island Trader, and now Island Coffee. Sometimes I don't even recognize this town anymore. I don't think they'll stop until this island is just one long line of sweaty tourists shuffling from one island franchise to another. But I can't complain. Like I said, business is good.
What was Zo Wanga like before they showed up?
Well, there were a lot fewer Hawaiian shirts and a heck of a lot more character. The main drag used to be a colorful collection of cozy shops and local flavor. Now it's just a tidy row of island brand imitation. They turned a rum on the
yeah, I
rocks
saw all the
into
tourists.
a virgin pina colada. Even started tearing down old monuments. The most recent victim was a homefo where island coffee's going up. Now, people practicing voodoo like you and your brother don't really have a place to worship.
Worship what?
That's
Demigods?
enough about tourists. Any chance I could borrow your mortar and pestle?
The tools of my trade? Would I ask you for your gree-gree and magnifying glass? Or whatever it is voodoo detectives use to voodoo detect? Well, I guess we could make a trade.
What do you have in mind?
I'm running dangerously low on mint leaf. I need it for all the goofy drinks those tourists guzzle down. If you can get me more mint, the mortar and pestle are all yours.
Okay. Wait, was that
Any
mint?
chance I could borrow your mortar and pestle?
Oh my
Like a-
god, we can't.
Not yet.
Oh, there we go.
Come back when you do, and we can talk turkey.
Man, the dialogue skipping
Any
is weird.
chance I could borrow your mortar and pestle?
Like I said, I'll trade you for some mint leaf.
Not yet.
Come back when you...
Oh, it's the. Okay, it's probably
I've
the
got
right
a split.
button.
See you around.
Altar?
Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here. No use trying to talk to
That
Billy
donut
while he's
hole
in one of
Billy.
his piano trances. There's got to be a way to snap him out of it.
I know a way.
Rise and shine. I guess he's still out of it.
Nice. So what? I have a bucket now? Oh, the whole thing got used up.
No use trying to talk to Billy while he's in one of his piano trances. There's got to be a way to snap him out of it. I'd rather talk to a loaded gun.
Oh, okay.
They better not tear this place down, too.
These tourists make me appreciate the mosquitoes.
I can't stand tourists.
Damn, they're really hating on tourists over here.
Tourists? Why'd it have to be tourists? It's a chain restaurant, closed for remodeling. Normally, there's a line around the block. This used to be a humfo, a voodoo place of worship. At least until they bulldozed it to make way for island coffee. These tourists are everywhere.
Whoa. Yeah, let's enter the vault. Why not? Let's go.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away from the vault?
Why?
Only Crumbsford Capital account holders are allowed in.
Oh.
It's a bottle of black ink.
Take
I'm
it.
sorry, sir, but if you take that ink, other customers won't be able to sign our contracts.
Well, we can't have that.
Hello and welcome to Crumbsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
I have no reason to give these people my money. I'm a voodoo private investigator. I was hoping to speak with Mr. Crumbsford.
Figured we just try opening a
Sorry,
bank
sir.
account and see
Mr.
where it
Crumbsford
goes.
is out at the moment. But don't worry, he should be back soon.
See you. The door is locked.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumbsford is out at the moment. But don't worry, he should be back soon.
Oh my god, let me skip the dialogue. Oh, that was fast. Double clicking, nice. Whoa.
The greenhouse is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Hmm. The greenhouse is always the most fun part.
I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's. Sure, it's big, but is it huge? Man, this guy's loaded. We got a garden and a zoo.
Pretty nice garden too.
Good day, sir. How can
Is
I
that
help?
Benny? Even
My
Benny
name
is
Voodoo
fucking
Detective. I'm a voodoo
baked.
private investigator.
What the hell?
Voodoo, you say? What may I ask brings you here?
Voodoo, you say?
Actually,
What may I
I'm looking
ask?
for a Mr. Fontoul. Victor Fontoul. That you?
Oh, no, sir. I'm Benny, his butler. This is the Fontoul residence, but I'm afraid Mr. Fontoul is in a meeting at the moment. Perhaps you could come back another time.
Why is everyone gone when I want to talk to them?
That's all right. I don't mind.
So
waiting
typical.
inside.
Yeah, there we
Mr.
go.
Fontoul should be finished.
I'll wait for him all day, no problem. And isn't there any button that shows me the interactable stuff on the screen?
It's a portrait of a fancy man.
Skip or... Oh. Skipping his dialogue on
Looks
this,
like
I guess.
someone's afraid of the dark.
Maybe that's how I skip dialogue. Because it didn't really work with the right mouse button either. Probably pressing skip here, but what would I skip now? Oh, him walking. Okay.
Listen, you old pit viper. I've stuck
Jesus,
my neck out for
chill.
you financing this new factory of yours.
Oh, he's not talking to me. I thought he was talking to me.
All right. Calm yourself, dear boy. No need to get excited.
Dear boy.
Well, if I'm excited, it's
Don't
your
get excited
fault.
now, my dear boy. Jolly
Quid
good.
pro quo, Victor, you slippery worm. I don't like all this cloak and dagger nonsense.
Just a little professional discretion, Gordon. We don't want anyone stealing our recipes, do we?
Discretion.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
care a
black
fig
guy
for
right
your
down the stairs
discretion.
there, guys.
Care about what's being done with
You
my
don't want
money.
him stealing your ideas. Jesus.
Be at ease, my friend. I'll
Be
explain
at
it all at the
ease, my
shareholders'
friend.
meeting.
There's one of those fellas
These
down
trusted
there.
things are progressing on
Bottom of the
schedule
stairs.
and as planned.
Mind you, what you be saying right now?
I don't like being left in the dark, Victor. I don't like it at all. You'd better have some answers next time we meet.
Excuse me, Benny. What is this fellow doing in my house?
Sir, a voodoo detective is here to see you.
A detective?
Voodoo Detective, Mr. Fontoul. I was hoping we could talk.
Jesus.
I see. Well, why don't you join me in my office?
Oh, okay.
You've got quite
Wow.
the collection here.
It's at least a
I
little
don't even know
less
what most of this
racist
stuff
than I
is.
thought. You let us into
Ah,
our
yes.
his office.
Those are from the old days before Island
Just
Ventures.
let our do our thing and
I used to travel
go
all
through
over
his
the
stuff.
world, collecting bits and bobs from hither and yon. I find different cultures completely fascinating. It's a bit of a hobby.
completely fascinating. Completely.
You've got quite the collection here. I don't even know what most of this stuff is.
Ah, yes. Those. I used to travel all over the world, collecting. I find.
Lots of elegant leather-bound books. Just the kind you expect in a fancy office.
A reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies. The man who never reads lives only one.
Looks like a wedding photo.
Ah, what a happy day that was. Bloom of the peach, blush of the berry, my sweet, sweet Mary.
Right. Looks like a wedding photo.
Ah, what a bloom of the peach.
Nothing compliments a hot day like a roaring fire.
Except perhaps a trench coat?
You've got quite the collection here. I don't even know what most of this stuff is.
Ah, yes. Those are from the old days before Island Ventures. I used to travel all over the world, collecting bits and bobs from hither and yon. I find different coach.
It's a map of a place called Ventures Island.
That's right. Island Ventures has big plans for Ventures Island.
Island Ventures have big plans for Ventures Island. Nice.
Lots of elegant.
So that's all. So, Mr. Fontu.
Out there. When in business, one must deal with all sorts of people. Especially when you require funding.
What was that argument about?
Well, Island Ventures' subsidiary, Island Kitchen, is preparing to launch a new line of food. I'm holding the cards pretty close to my chest to avoid any leaks. Gordon doesn't like that.
Yeah?
But surely that has nothing to do with why you've come to see
What kind of food is it?
Unless you, too, wish to inquire about the
Is it those
particulars
type of
our new
pizzas
secret
that have a hot dog in the crust?
I'm here on behalf of my client, your wife.
Mary? My God, I've been worried sick. Is she all right? She'd been acting like a completely different person, and then she just up and left.
I've got some questions about your
Now
wife.
we're getting somewhere.
Please, go ahead.
Was Mary spending time with anyone new prior to her memory loss?
Not that I know of.
Yeah,
My
how
work
did it,
requires
like, did she
frequent
just
travel,
wake up?
And Mary always insists on joining me. Couple that with a proclivity for solitude, and she isn't left with much opportunity to make new acquaintances. At least, none that I would be unaware of.
Does Mary have any close friends?
Mary keeps largely to herself, but she does visit with my nephew's wife on occasion. Her name is Kiki Lawton.
Do you know how I can reach Mrs. Lawton?
I know Kiki and Mary often enjoy brunch together at the Chic Shore restaurant. You might try there.
What do you know about Mrs. Lawton?
Kiki is the wife of my nephew, Theodore, but I'm afraid I don't know her very well.
If you don't mind, I've got other questions. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm Mary?
Heavens, no. Everyone loves Mary. She's kind and good. She never bothers anyone.
Yeah, I mean, what does all this have to do with trying to harm her?
Delicate flower like Mary.
What do you know about Mary's past?
I'm afraid very little. I know both of Mary's parents died when she was young, and she has no siblings. But she doesn't like to talk about the past, and I don't wish to reopen old wounds.
Mary was given this pendant around the time she lost her memory. Look familiar?
Why, yes. She brought it to me shortly after her memory trouble began. We never were able to find out where it came from. Do you think it has anything to do with her amnesia?
Maybe.
I don't know yet. That's enough about your wife for now. Do you mind
Once
if
again,
I ask
depends a little
some
bit on where she
personal
got it from.
questions?
Go right ahead.
You've amassed quite the fortune. Got any greedy-eyed next of kin looking for a slice of inheritance pie?
No, nothing like that. The only family I have aside from Mary is my nephew, Theodore Lawton. He runs a law practice downtown and works as my lawyer.
And if you and Mary were out of the picture, he would stand to inherit quite a lot of lettuce, right?
Are you suggesting that Theodore is trying to kill my wife?
I'm not suggesting anything, just exploring possibilities. Do you know of anyone who might want to do you harm? Someone who might go after your wife to get to you?
In business, one has many competitors. And of course, if you're successful, there are bound to be those who look on with covetous eyes. But business is about optimizing profit, Detective, and there is no profit in harming a man's wife.
That's enough about you for now. Can you let me into the greenhouse?
Yeah, give me the key.
My butler, Benny, manages a grounds
I need to
here.
go into the greenhouse for
You'll have to ask him about it.
some
Though
greenery.
he has become a bit more particular about whom he lets in since his tiff with the local barman.
That's all for now.
Godspeed, Detective.
Godspeed. Godspeed to you. On not getting caught with whatever the fuck it is you've done and are doing. Mr. Victor Fontoul. What a tool. Alright, Benny. I'm going into the butler's quarters. Wow,
Empty.
he
Looks
really
like
likes
Benny
wine.
Boy's been drinking more sherry than the Queen.
Yeah.
I think it's Leopold. There's a letter here addressed to Benny. Tear stains have blotted out some of the words. Benny, you have to stop. I don't know what he would do if he found... Besides, I can't just forget the way you treated me. I don't know what you're getting at, Hoodoo. You're scaring me. I'd like to remain friends, but you have to stop. Sincerely, I wonder if Mary wrote this.
That would be
Opera
crazy
and
because
romance
Benny is like
novels.
what?
There's
60?
also handwritten sheet music. It says Benny and the Jest. A ballad about how my love life has been one grand joke.
Well, you were talking about reading earlier, dude. Maybe you should just read all of it.
I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's.
Hmm?
I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's. I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's. Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Grab
Hello,
from
Detective.
Benny's.
What can I do for you?
Can you let me into the greenhouse?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. The Fontoul greenhouse
course you can.
represents a
Fontoul said
spectacular botanical achievement.
He told me to
The
tell you to give me the
variation in
key.
provenance among the flora we cultivate requires careful attention. The only way to maintain precise control over the environment
Yeah, don't worry,
is
I'm not
to
gonna
limit the
touch
number of
anything.
visitors we allow in. That's why I'm the only one with a key.
Dude,
I
you're
am
not
sorry.
fooling anyone. The whole fucking town is baked.
I got this letter here addressed to you.
Let me into the fucking greenhouse.
Where did you get that? Have you been in my room?
This looks
Maybe.
awfully bad, Benny boy. A letter
Yeah, Benny
from
boy.
someone who doesn't
Now give me the
appreciate
fucking
your
key to the
attentions.
greenhouse.
Enough sherry to float the Royal Navy.
Yeah, exactly.
And Mary Fontoul wakes up without her memory. Care to explain?
You
Or
have
just
been
give
in
me
my
the key to
room.
the greenhouse.
Mr. Detective, I resent what you're insinuating, and I absolutely cannot abide you invading my privacy. I have nothing but respect and admiration for Mary Fontoul. She's my dear friend, and one of the few people to show interest in my opera. I will speak no more on the matter.
You're writing an opera?
Do you live here?
Why, yes. My quarters are adjacent to the staircase.
Yeah, I've been there.
What can you tell me about Mr. Fontoul?
Mr. Fontoul is a beneficent gentleman. I can make no complaints about the time I spent working
Beneficent.
under his employ. Even if I could, it's not a butler's place to say such things.
What can you tell me about Mrs. Fontoul?
Mary is a good woman. She's always been generous to me. She used to sit for hours with that kind, blank stare of hers, listening to my opera when no one else would. It was unlike her to leave the way she did. I've been so worried. I do hope she's all right.
Did you notice anything strange about Mary before she lost her memory?
Not that I can recall. She seemed every bit her normal, quiet self. Completely imperturbable, as though a veil of calm separated her from the troubles of the world.
Did Mary start spending time with anyone new prior to her memory loss?
I don't think so. She only really spent time with Mr. Fontoul and her friend Kiki Lawton. And myself, of course, the dear.
Do you know of anyone who would want to harm Mary?
No, I don't. Mary never hurt or offended anyone. Frankly, she didn't interact with all that many people to begin with.
I've got this gold pendant here. Have you ever seen
Yeah.
it?
Sorry, no.
Oh, really?
If you don't mind, I have a few other questions. Thanks.
Not
Benny.
really. I don't really have any other questions. I'm gonna go into your quarters again, Benny.
The desk is empty. Nice woodwork, though.
Hoodoo for butlers?
Hoodoo for butlers. A couple of chapters are bookmarked. Love spells and mind manipulation.
Whoa.
What have you been up to, Benny, old pal?
Don't put it back. Dude, that shit's
I
evidence.
better grab Grammy's book from Billy's. Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Hello, Detective. What can I do for you?
I got this letter here addressed to you.
Where did you get that? Have you been in my room?
This looks a letter from someone who doesn't appreciate your attentions. A book of hoodoo in your room. And Mary Fontoul wakes up without her memory.
Yeah, that's
Care to
what's
explain?
that's what was missing last
You
time.
have been in my room.
The hoodoo
Mr.
book.
Detective, I resent what you're
Accusation.
insinuating, and I absolutely cannot abide you. I have nothing but respect and admiration. She's my dear friend, and one of the few people I will speak no more.
Thanks, Benny.
Fine.
Greenhouse is
So
locked.
where the fuck do I go now?
I'll need to find it.
nice. That's the same last name as Chickhead Lawton, right?
This desk is a little messy, but still, it's a good desk.
Love how he's always judging the desks.
I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's. It's a ventilation shaft. Looks like it runs to the roof. This desk is a little messy. Mr. Lawton?
If you've come for legal services, I'm afraid I can't take on any more clients at the moment.
Actually, my name is Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator. Got some questions I was hoping you could answer pro bono.
Absolutely not. I have to finish preparations for an
Oh
important
my god.
affair this evening. Can't you see how busy I am? Oh, how perfectly inconsiderate. I ought to hold you in contempt. You're just like my wife, Kiki, and her little puppets. Well, I'm not a puppet. I'm a man!
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
This is a law office, not a lost and found. Now please excuse yourself before I'm forced to take legal action.
Be seeing you.
I certainly hope not.
I certainly hope so.
Legal
I want to
documents
mess
and
up
books
his
on law.
office.
I'd rather be
Pull out some
stranded on
books
a
and shit.
desert island than read those. Legal documents and books on law. I'd rather be stranded.
Hey, you keep away from there.
It's a ventilation shaft. Looks like it runs to the roof.
Boring place.
I don't need a picture of that. 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 I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's.
So, let's go back to seeing if we can't
I bet I could find a use for this.
wake this guy up. Okay.
This
Wakey
hurts me more
wakey.
than it hurts you, Billy.
Boom.
Still nothing.
He's in the trance, alright.
That's odd. Looks like a metal gauntlet.
I was
So
wondering
maybe
why
the
it was
light
under
might
the
be
chair.
on. Could come in handy, if you'll excuse the pun.
No, I don't mind the pun. In fact, it seems like it slaps.
What did the 5 metal fingers say to the face?
Oh.
Hey, Something fell out of the goblet.
Harmonica.
It's an old harmonica, like the one I used to play with Billy when we were kids. You held on to this for me?
I don't know, it
After all
wouldn't
these
surprise me
years.
at all if... I'm guessing we need to play the harmonica with
If I want to
him.
get through to him,
I mean,
I
that
need to start
sounds
speaking his
a lot more
language.
harmonic. There we go. Well, one thing's for sure at least. I don't think anyone's gonna suspect me of buying viewers.
Just like old times.
There you are.
Hearing that harmonica always brings me back. What's new,
But not
Voodoo?
getting chairs broken over your head and slapped by metal gauntlets. Okay.
You mind
okay.
if I borrow Grammy's book?
Help yourself. But I'm surprised you need it. Must be a real tough case.
So we did all that so we can ask
This
him
old
if we can
book
borrow
comes
the
in
book.
handy more often than you'd think.
Instead of just borrowing it and returning it without him probably even noticing.
I've got a new case. Mind if I pick your brain?
Go right ahead.
Have you ever seen this pendant?
Sorry, I don't go in for any jewelry foolery. Ricky knows more about that sort of thing. You could ask him for a hot tip while you sip.
Have you ever heard the name Mary Fontoul?
Has my baby brother got eyes for some lovely lady?
It has to do with the case.
Well,
sure.
as it just so happens to
Whatever
be,
you say.
he does that too,
Wait,
I think.
Fontoul?
Yeah, Mary Fontoul.
I know a Victor Fontoul. Maybe she's related to him.
How come nobody has heard of Mary?
Going after a married woman, eh? Oh, I'm just messing with
Dude,
you.
cut the fucking
Sorry,
crap.
I never met her.
We're standing in the bar. You have lived there for many years. It's a small town. And nobody knows who Mary Fontoul is. Don't you find that weird, dude? He apparently has a wife and you've been living here for many years and you didn't know? Cut the fucking crap.
What do you know about Victor Fontoul?
I don't know much about him personally, but he and Gordon Crumpsford own a company called Island Ventures. They keep trying to take over the bar. I always tell them the same thing. I'm not selling.
But I mean, don't you find it weirdo, bro? Like, what has she been doing? Has she just been walking around in the mansion for years, never going out? No one has ever seen her before.
What do you think of that lawyer on Main Street?
I don't know about him, but
He
I know
was
his
friendly.
wife, Kiki. She swills cheap
He
spill
was so
at
friendly.
the Chic Shore restaurant.
Was that seashells at the seashore joke?
That's enough shop talk for now. What's happening, Billy?
Well, shoot, where to begin?
Oh wait, I knew there was something going on. I was kind of dozing off a little bit back and forth 10 minutes ago. This is Billy and the other guy's Benny. Okay.
What's with the offering on the piano?
Something ain't swinging right in the spirit realm.
Like the very first time
Can't lock
the rich
down the
dude
beat.
mentioned Billy in the conversation, I
all
thought he was
out
talking
tune.
about Benny. And after that,
rhythm's
it
wrong.
just stuck in my mind that I was supposed to
figured
get
a
something
little
with Benny.
Spirits for the spirits couldn't hurt.
How have you been?
I'm doing all right, brother, especially since you moved here. Although I wish those Island Ventures vultures wouldn't knock such a steady beat on my door. They keep trying to get their tasteless
Just install a
talons into
trap.
my business.
You know, one of those
Already
Mr.
own
Burns
more than half
traps.
the town.
We just
Oh,
like
well,
press a button
Every life, a
and
little rain must
they fall down some hatch.
As long as I have occasion to tickle the old ivories, I'm satisfied.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Lay it on me.
See you around, Billy.
Come back again soon, And don't forget that harmonica.
I want to ask you about something else.
Always brings
Lay
me
it on
back.
me. See you later, Billy. Alright, Ricky Dang.
Well, if it isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
Of course, VD.
Smithers.
What do you want to know?
I know, as I mentioned, I
What do you know about
started
the
watching
banker, Gordon
some
Crump?
Simpsons from the previous season.
Oh.
They're still doing that
He
trapdoor
and
thing.
Victor Fontoul are always pestering poor Billy to sell the bar.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the lawyer on Main Street?
Yeah, he does all of
How
Island Vince's
recently
legal
did we
laundry.
move here?
If I were you, I'd keep my
Did we
distance.
move here
That
yesterday?
weasel's liable to bite.
He doesn't seem to know about anyone in town.
Have
He's
you ever met
he's
Kiki
the
Lawton?
detective in town,
Is she
and
related
he
to
doesn't know
Theodore
anyone.
His wife.
I see. Well, if she's anything like her husband, I'd steer clear.
He's meeting all of the people for the
Sometimes
first
the
time.
dirty don't wash off with water.
Oh.
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Oh, that old so-and-so? Yeah, I used to mix in with him. It was nice to have a little zest for a while, but the twist is he thought it was going to be something more. Things got muddled and I had to get tough. Our relationship ended up on the rocks. He was pretty shaken up. Still, I hope he's doing all right.
I found this letter in Benny's room. Lots of tears on it. Is it from you?
Tears.
Oh shit.
Oh dear, that
I thought
poor
that
boy.
letter was from Mary.
Listen, VD, can you do me a favor? Can you give this to him? I don't like how
If I get another drink on the
I didn't mean
house.
to hurt him.
Thanks for the info, Ricky. It's been a hell of a day, Ricky. Pour me another one.
It better be
Got
on the
it.
house.
On the house.
Thank you. Then I'll give him the letter.
Down the hatch.
Wonder if I'll get drunk if I do many of these.
Delicious.
Thanks, Ricky. I had another question about Benny actually.
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Did you give him my letter?
Not yet.
So, care to answer the question?
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Did you give him my letter?
The fuck is this, Ricky? Do I look
Not
like
yet.
an errand boy?
Thanks.
Fucking A.
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
See you in a jiffy, Ricky. Yo, Benny boy! Benzy, Benny, what's up?
I spoke with Ricky.
Hmm.
He asked me to give you this letter.
You may want to retire to your
I-
quarters
Oh,
to read it.
Thank you, Detective. This means a lot to me. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, just let me know.
Do you have some butterscotch candy on you? I can take that as payment. I hear you rich folks love the
Well, if
butterscotch.
it isn't Benny the butler.
You have some of that?
Hello, Detective. What can I do for you?
Can you let me into the greenhouse?
And don't make me remind you what you
Normally I'd
just
say
said.
no, but you've been so kind to me. Here,
Ah.
take this. It's the key to the greenhouse.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Benny.
Alright. Finally time to check out the greenhouse. Maybe I take a coffee break in here. I
Thanks for the
have
key,
such high
Benny.
hopes for this place. Hells yeah. Missing a chair though.
Nice flowers. You
Let's
can
get some
never have
lemons.
too many lemons. The bottom shelf has aloe, orchid, fiddle leaf, fig, and mint. Looks like I'll be getting that mortar and pestle after all.
Yeah, boy. Grab the mint.
The top two shelves hold all sorts of flowers. Fruits and veggies. This place has it all. Nice flowers.
Yeah.
It's
Ooh, they have a bird of paradise.
Top two shelves hold all sorts of flowers.
Yeah. Let's chill out in here.
Nice flowers.
Just stand there. Straight up in the middle. So who was it in the bar? Needed a mint, was it?
I'm
There
saving
you
this
go,
mint for
Ricky.
Ricky.
Yeah. That's who we were pressing.
I've got your mint right here.
Wow, you found some.
I
Thanks,
found
V.
some mint,
I was
bruh.
about to run out. You're a lifesaver.
Oh wow. Can't be running
you
out
have
of
yourself
mint.
a trade. The mortar and pestle are yours.
Nice. I don't know what I need it for though. Maybe the lemon? No wait, it was drag and drop.
Here's my lemon zest.
Nice. Okay. Why why are we making lemon zest? Oh. Eartha. What's up, Eartha?
Let's see. 6 foot, 42 long, but still breathing. What is it that you want?
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
My name is Eartha. I am the mistress of these hallowed grounds.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks always do, sooner or later.
Be a creep.
Esther, dear, she was a saint. But then she sinned, and now she ain't. Darla ran the old hotel until she rang the checkout bell. There's a bouquet of Centennial Dragonheart plumerias. They're beautiful,
Yeah.
but I'm no grave robber.
You're really into flowers, huh?
I'd rather talk to a loaded gun.
Alright, if you're just gonna let him keep standing on someone's grave, fine.
Just another mausoleum.
So we're not going in?
Another mausoleum.
Wish I could
Out
figure
one
out.
hole and into another.
A way to highlight interactables. No, it doesn't seem to have that. You have to search around for them.
Plaque says Crumpsford Family Mausoleum.
Haven't been. Ah, this is where the Czech hotel is, or chic as they say. Chic shore.
Good day, sir. What can I do for you?
Red eyes as usual.
I'll take a meal for one and drinks for two.
Great. Find yourself a table and I'll be right with you.
That's a nice one. Meal for one and drinks for two.
I can't stand tourists.
Hello there, handsome. Looking for someone?
Not anymore.
Hey, yourself.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Dining alone?
Why do you ask? Looking for a date?
Maybe I am.
Damn, shit's getting heated.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm expecting company, and my brand of entertainment is best suited for an audience of one.
Are you staying at the hotel?
I certainly am. I find it a welcome respite. Domestic life can be so drab. Wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't know.
Count your blessings.
You wouldn't happen to know anyone named Kiki Lawton, would you?
As a matter of fact, I do. Better hold on to your hat, because she's the devilish darling you're gabbing with, Mr.
Detective. Voodoo Detective. Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Lawton.
The pleasure's all mine, Detective. And you can call me Kiki.
Alright, Kiki.
I was hoping I might run into my client. You wouldn't happen to have seen her. Goes by the name Mary Fontoul. Female, attractive, about 5'5". Looks like a little lost lamb that forgot the way home.
Who did you say you were again?
Bo Peep.
Well, I do know Mary, but she never mentioned a tall drink of water like you.
If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about her.
What, you don't like chocolate?
What do you want to know?
Mary's lost her memory. I'm trying to find it.
Lost her memory? The same thing happens to me around 5 o'clock every evening.
Do you know if Mary started spending time with anyone new recently?
She hasn't mentioned anyone to me.
Did Mary ever talk about her past?
Not once. Mary never volunteered personal information. And I guess I never asked. I'm not one to dig up the past once it's buried.
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
I can't say that I have. Not very elegant, is it? Why do you ask? Oh, I know. It must be evidence from one of your cases. Is that it? Was it stolen? Perhaps it was cursed. You did say Voodoo Detective, right? Oh, how delicious.
Settle down, Mrs. Lawton. No need to get excited. It's just a necklace. Do you know
Yeah, but
anyone
she
who
lives
would want
for
to
those
harm
things,
Mary?
Well, her husband is quite wealthy. I'm sure there are plenty of less fortunate islanders who might resent her wealth. You know, eat the rich and all. But I'm speaking in generalities now. These people might feel the same way about anyone with 2 pennies to rub together.
Have you noticed Mary acting strange recently?
Mary? God, no. She's as reliable a friend as any I've ever had. Such a good listener. Always quiet, non-judgmental,
They're like
slowly
really good
nodding to let
friends.
you know she's there for you. And those stony black eyes of hers are so beautiful, like glazed obsidian.
Black eyes?
She's just lovely. An absolute doll.
I thought all you guys had red eyes.
I've got other questions. I've got more leads to chase down. Gotta blow.
I got more questions.
See
I
you
got
around,
more leads to chase down.
Detective.
What happened to the more questions?
Ah,
Swimming pool.
the swimming pool. No better way to spend a day at the beach. I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. Might be time to crack open Grammy's book.
Wait, you want me to open it? Spells and recipes. Oh man, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool. You're gonna be making some shit, I see. Oh, this is some real voodoo shit. Alright, I'm not gonna read all this now, but at least let me get a... get an overview of the different things. Oh, wait. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here, sort of. It's not really cheating, just next level strategy. One of these is gonna have lemon in its recipe. Boom. So we're making a return an item to its owner thing. Owner. Black candle. Ladle stone. Lodestone. Lemon zest. Grind up the ingredients with a mortar and a pestle. Apply the resulting paste to the lost item. Note, many household devices contain lodestones, magnets. Oh! Looking for a magnet. Candle, lodestone, lemon dust. Reveal the one who once possessed missing item left around. Something lost has been found. Okay, I want that. Thank you.
I can't stand tourists.
Good day, sir. Checking in?
I'm looking for a woman staying here named Mary Fontoul.
One moment. Yes. We do have a Mary Fontoul staying with us. She checked in the other day. A shorter woman with brown hair and brown eyes. Came here alone, paid cash. She's staying in room 203. I believe she's in there now. But you need a room key to get upstairs. The Chic Shell Hotel takes our guests' privacy very seriously.
Can I get a room?
Yeah, how about a room?
Ordinarily, yes, but I'm sorry to say we're all booked up. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
How about if I ask real nice? Will you let me upstairs?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you upstairs if you're not a guest.
You're saying I need a room key to visit a guest? Can I just knock?
Like I said, we can't let just anyone upstairs. That's why we require a room key to use the elevator. Every hotel guest is given a spare set to loan out to visitors. That way it's up to them who's allowed to visit.
See you. Tourists? Why'd it have to be tourists? That fish must like these tourists about as much as I do.
Fuck, this place is big.
The Chic Shell Hotel. Are you a camera-slinging, culture-sapping, self-centered tourist looking to be pampered like a baby?
AKA
You've
an
come to the right
influencer?
place.
No, a vlogger, is it? I don't know. I don't know the term of this shit anymore even.
Good day, sir. Going up?
Good day to you, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great. I just need to see a room key before I can take you upstairs.
I left my room key on the table out at the pool, man. Sorry, I've had a couple of drinks today.
I'm just visiting.
Can't you just let me write it up?
I'm sorry, sir. We require anyone going upstairs to have a room key. You can ask the front desk for more details.
Could you just let let this one slide, brother? Brother to brother?
I don't have a key. Would a couple clams change your tune?
Sir, are you trying to bribe me?
No, I
You
was
catch
just
on
asking
pretty
you.
quick.
I was just asking if you
more
just
to me than a couple of clams.
want some extra
sir.
pocket change.
How
Good
about
tip.
the whole chowder? Everyone has a price.
Not this elevator driver. I'm sorry, but my loyalty is not for sale.
Oh my god, detective, you're going about this totally wrong.
On second thought, I'm afraid of heights.
As soon as you agreed to it being a bribe, you lost. You need to reframe it, my friend.
Good day, sir. Checking in?
You should have called it the big tip.
See you.
So what do we do now, Mr. Genius Detective?
I'm not
Let's
talking
keep
to any
people's skills off the charts. Now we're stuck. Fuck. Alright. What the fuck are we doing? Yo, let's revisit the angry man. What's with this guy? I feel like there's something more to do in here, especially this ventilation shaft. Wait, maybe I can go around. There we go. Climb to roof. Okay. I have a new idea now. What do we have in here? I'm sure we can somehow get some fumes going down here. What is this? Love hex. So what are we doing up here?
If you've seen one tropical paradise, you've seen them all. The grill is screwed in place. I can hear someone shuffling papers in the office below.
Is it now? There we go. Now what?
I could fit in there. I'd have front row seats to the counselor's crooked cabaret.
What? So you want to fit in here?
I could fit in there. I'd have front row seats to the counselor's crooked cabaret.
Do you have like some shrinkage voodoo?
I don't need a picture of that. I need to add more ingredients if I want to use Owner Honer on Mary's pendant.
Oh, of course, it's on Mary's pendant we're gonna be using.
Those don't go together. If this candle were black, I could complete Grammy's Owner Honer recipe. Too bad I don't have anything.
Oh my
to
god,
dye
I'm getting handheld through the walkthrough. It did say black candle. Can we get it colored somehow?
I can't hold a candle to that.
Oh, nice one.
I don't want anyone or anything playing my harmonica, except me.
Where did it come from again? Are you sure it's yours? So what was it? Magnet and a black candle?
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away from the vault? Only Chelmsford Capital account holders are allowed in.
You don't smell like a man of business.
Nice place you got here, Mac. Though I prefer something a little more modest, like the Chrysler Building.
Who are you? What do you want?
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
Ah, yes. I know who you are. You're donut
I guess
old
maybe
Billy's
something else I
brother.
did. Made time
If
over
you care
here.
for him, you should advise him to sell me his pathetic excuse for a business.
I'm looking
Oh,
into
of course,
what
it's
happened
because I
Mary
went to the
Fontour.
mansion. It's the guy from the mansion.
What do you mean? What's happened to her?
Someone's wiped her memory. Dame's got the recall of a senile goldfish swimming in a martini.
So, Victor hired a private investigator to figure out why his
It's a
wife finds
pointless
him
fucking
so
line.
forgettable. I could have sniffed that out for him.
Actually, Mary's the one who hired
Are
me.
you sniffing your own
I was
farts or
hoping you could
something,
answer
sir?
some questions.
I see. Very well, Detective. I'll hear your questions, but make it quick.
I've got some questions about the Fontools. What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
I don't know her very well. Our brief interactions are entirely a consequence of my business dealings with her dreadful husband. She always seems like a nice enough woman, which
go very well.
raises the question. What is she doing married to that cretin?
Cretin.
Do you know why anyone would want to hurt Mary?
Mary? No. However, it isn't terribly difficult to invent reasons to harm her husband. Perhaps someone's gone after the goose to get the gander. Of course, now we're building pyramids of surmise on a foundation of ignorance.
What do you have against Victor Fontoul? He seems like a decent man.
He's an abysmal human being. A cold brain divorced from any heart. You've known him only briefly. I've been working with the man for years. Give it time. You may see things my way.
I've got other questions.
Okay, if you say so, sir.
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
I have not, though I would gladly have it appraised. It may be of some value. Come to think of it, that pendant does look familiar. I can't place it,
I don't
though.
think we need it appraised.
Smell you later, big guy.
So he was smelling his own fire.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You stay away from my filing
Even
cabinet.
Detective was commenting on it. Smell you later, you old fart. What's this?
Oh no, this doesn't look good at all. Congreve's inflammable powders is down 30%, and the Baltimore Opera Hat Company isn't looking much better.
Oh no. Oh no. The fuck is this? The Wall Street Kid or something?
What do you think you're doing? You stay away from my filing cabinet.
That's a nice desk you got there. Beautiful, really.
Astonishing.
How did you get into my office?
How did you get into my office?
That
And then,
must be Crumsford
I
Senior.
continue just walking around randomly looking
yes.
at things.
I like to think old Peepaw is watching over me.
And he also comments on my comments. Like first he's like, how did you get into my office? Now I just walk over here a little bit, just study this a bit, maybe look at the chart here a little bit, and then comment on the portrait
That must be Crumsford Senior.
over him, as if he's not there, and then he
I like to
comments
think
back
old Peepaw is watching
in a
over
totally
me.
normal manner. Good shit.
Hello and welcome to Crumsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
I have no reason to give these people my money.
What money?
See you.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away from the vault? Only Crumsford Capital account holders are allowed in.
Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here. Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here.
Kinda have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Well, if it isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
Do you know anything about Victor Fontoul?
Sure, I know him. He and Gordon Crumsford, the banker, are always pestering poor Billy to sell the bar. Thank goodness he won't. I could never work for one of those tacky Island Ventures abominations.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
No problemo.
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Yeah, let's ask about him.
Benny and I had a chance to speak. Things are better now. Thanks, VD.
Kinda totally forgot about that
Thanks
whole
for the
mess.
info, Ricky.
Alright, one for the road.
Ricky. Pour me another one.
You got it. On the house.
Down the hatch. That might have been one too many.
Oh shit.
I'm too old for this. 2 drinks.
Yeah,
is
what the
my
fuck,
limit.
man? I'd say that too. You're definitely too old for that shit, man.
Actually,
maybe grab
I think
another
I've
one.
had enough.
Okay,
I've
so
got a
that's
split. See you around,
okay.
Ricky.
So that's what the whole deal with the drinks was, to puke on his floor. Yo, Ricky.
Well, if it
Sorry
isn't New
about this whole
Guinea's
mess.
newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I can't even comment on it.
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
These tourists make me appreciate the mosquitoes.
So why did I puke on his Does he have something I can use to
Welcome to Island Trader,
color the candle?
an authorized dealer of Island brand products.
I'm just gonna look around.
Go right ahead, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. We got it. The ink.
I see a white candle and I want it painted black.
Exactly. Yes. Nice. Very nice. Oops. Oh my god.
This black candle should work.
Hells yeah. So what is it now? Magnet? Ooh. I'm on a roll. He mentioned something about a magnet in his radio, didn't he? That it was a powerful magnet. This thing, dude.
This radio may be old, but the speaker's got a powerful
All right.
magnet.
It's time for
I
it to
listen.
die.
So do the neighbors. I bet I could get that magnet out if I could find something to jimmy this thing open with.
Yeah, there we go. You didn't have that comment last time. It's time for the radio to die, bro. Nice.
The magnet came right out, but I broke my screwdriver. Cheap Island brand garbage.
We can drop by the store and complain on the way.
I think this qualifies as lodestone.
Maybe we'll get a new one.
I think that's it. The owner-honer mixture is ready to use. This shirt says, Zo Wanga, Zo Problems.
Ah, I can't buy more screwdrivers. Okay, let's try this thing then.
Looks like the spell worked. I can feel the pendant pulling me somewhere.
Yeah? Let's go.
Pendant is pointing at this old mausoleum.
Nice.
Plaque says Lamoon.
Now we have an excuse to go in.
It's locked. There are fresh footprints leading inside. Someone must have been here recently.
I noticed that too. I figured maybe it was just our footprints from when we...
That's the Lamoon family mausoleum. It's locked, but there are fresh footprints leading inside. That's the Lamoon family mausoleum. It's locked.
Talk to the
What is it that you want?
Yeah.
Can you let me into the Lamoon mausoleum?
I am a grave.
Yeah, but who do I talk
not
to?
A crypt keeper. I don't have a key.
Well, who's got it then?
Try
Way ahead of you,
Gordon Crumsford. He owns the cemetery. I merely fill it with corpses.
I saw footprints leading into the Lamoon mausoleum.
Yeah, have you seen someone go in?
Have you seen anyone going in or out of there?
Perhaps I did.
Stop
Perhaps
repeating me, bro.
My mind's a little misty.
Would a couple of greenbacks help dig up your memory?
Thing is, I don't think. Yeah.
I don't need your mortal coin.
She doesn't give a shit about money. She's a gravedigger, bro.
All right, Eartha. What's it gonna take?
Very little interests me beyond tending to the dearly departed, but I have had my eye on one of those new island brand shovels. Bring one to me, and it may resurrect my memories.
Good chat.
Folks all...
And ended up pressing footprints again. New shovel? Okay, okay. And Gordon something?
Well,
What's
if
up,
it
Ricky?
isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I need a drink.
Actually, I think I've had enough. I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
Have you ever heard the name Lamoon?
Well, there used to be a gumbo restaurant. Yeah, I think that was run by the Lamoon family. I didn't know them personally.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
No problemo.
I've got a split.
So who's Gordon? What's the name of this guy? Oh yeah, okay, that's the Lawton guy. Gordon Crumsford, perfect. So this was Gordon. What's up,
What
Gordon?
is it now? I'm a very busy man, detective.
Yeah, busy farting all over the fucking place. I smell that you've already had your 3 morning coffees.
I heard it through the grapevine that you own the cemetery.
Indeed I do. Death and taxes. I can't collect the latter. I can certainly profit from the former.
Can you let me into a specific
Charming.
mausoleum?
I'm afraid not. Only the families of the interred are allowed keys to their mausoleums. It's entirely up to them what they do with their dead.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Yes, I knew the Lamoons.
Then make like a clumsy barista and spill the beans.
They were a family of three. Father
Man,
Francois,
all these
the
super
daughter
dry,
Genevieve,
pointless
and the mother,
detective,
Esmeralda Lamoon. May she rest in
self-invented
peace.
detective phrases.
They owned a local gumbo restaurant that was acquired by Island Ventures. Thus, I knew them through my business dealings with Victor.
What do you know about Genevieve Lamoon?
She was a child. What more is there to say? Just another seed that never had the opportunity to sprout.
What do you know about Francois Lamoon?
Personally, I found Francois to be a noisome bore, a crude man with a primitive mind. How he managed to win a treasure as pure and wonderful as Esmeralda, I'll never comprehend.
What about Esmeralda Lamoon?
My dear Esmeralda, a bouquet of a woman.
Wait, that's a weird way
Her
of...
smile was serene, her heart
her.
was kind, her temperament mild, and her cooking... Her cooking was an intimation of divinity. I won't lie, Detective. I loved Esmeralda. Always
Okay.
from afar,
Okay.
but I loved her.
You make it sound like the Lamoons are all dead.
I'd say that kind of came clear
Esmeralda
right from
and
the start,
Genevieve
bro.
are dead, yes. According to the papers, they drowned. But we don't know what happened to Francois.
According to the papers, I take it you have your own theory?
Well, you already know Victor acquired the Lamoon family restaurant to help launch Island Kitchen, yes? What you
Yeah,
might
yeah,
not
of
be
course,
aware
of
of
course.
is how the Lamoons were compensated. Overcompensated, in fact. Victor made no effort to conceal that he was grossly displeased with the situation. Over time, the man's mind seemed to fray. He became distant and cold in the presence of the Lamoon family. That is, until they were no longer around.
So you think Victor killed the Lamoons? What, to get back control of the company?
Well, yes, control, but it was also about money. With the Lamoons out of the picture, Victor became a much wealthier man. You may well ask if money was motive enough for murder. I would argue that men have killed for less. And if you knew Victor as I know him, well, you'd have a much shorter list of suspects.
Damn.
I've got other questions.
Talk about incriminating.
That's enough for now. I may come back later.
Yeah, shovel. Let's get the shovel. Yo, my man,
Welcome
do you
to
sell
Island Trader.
shovels?
Please let me know if I can get anything for you.
Yeah,
I
shovel.
was told you guys sell a very special shovel here.
You must be referring to the upcoming release of our new line of island shovels.
That sounds about right. I'd like one.
You and me both. They're not out yet.
What do I have to do to get one early?
You'd have to get approval from my boss, Mr. Fontoul. Good luck with that, though. He's pretty strict about new product releases.
I'm just gonna look around.
So where's Fontoul? Mansion? Let's see what he has to say.
Hello again, Detective. Any news about Mary?
The island trader shopkeep told me I needed your approval to buy the new island brand shovel.
Ah, yes. I'm very excited about that one.
Yeah, you better not make this
However,
difficult, bro.
as a rule, I prefer to confine our new product releases to a specific date. Is there a good reason you need the shovel
Yeah,
right
I'm
now?
already aware of that.
It
Yeah,
has
it's
to
for
do
a
with your
murder
wife's
investigation.
It does?
even
Well, then
better.
why didn't you say so? If you think a new shovel could help bring my Mary back to me, then of course you may have one.
Boom.
I'll have the shopman set one aside for you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Vic.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you anticipate a new shovel will help you with my wife's investigation?
It's kind of a long story. You remember that pendant your wife woke up with?
Don't
Yes,
give him all
I
the
recall her
details
showing it
yet.
to me, and we never did figure out where it came from.
Well, I was able to trace it back to a mausoleum at the cemetery. Does the name Lamoon ring any bells?
Good lord.
You could have just asked for
The
Lamoon without
Lamoons
saying
owned
all
a local
that.
gumbo restaurant that we acquired in exchange for a substantial stake in Island Kitchen. Gordon and I worked closely with Francois and Esmeralda to integrate their recipes into our menu. It was an exciting but difficult time.
How so?
Exciting because the Lamoon recipes drove a new wave of popularity for Island Kitchen. Difficult because Gordon had become infatuated with Francois's wife, Esmeralda. It made for rather awkward business meetings.
So what happened then?
Well, about a year after the acquisition, Esmeralda and her daughter, Genevieve, washed up on the beach, having drowned. Such an appalling tragedy.
So what? Mother and daughter forgot how to doggy paddle?
Well, yes. The official police report deemed it a swimming accident.
Alright, let's go.
Why do you think someone would want Mary to have a pendant from the Lamoon family?
That, Detective, is the one question I truly have no answer for. What in the world has the tragic Lamoon family tale to do with my Mary? If you figure that out, please let me know.
What happened to Francois?
As you know, Esmeralda and Genevieve died. As far as I'm aware, Francois went missing around the same time. He wasn't present for the official inquest into his family's demise.
So you're saying he could still be out there?
It's possible he's still alive, yes. But if he was with his family when they drowned, it's more likely his body was simply never recovered.
You don't sound like you buy the official story. Let's hear your version.
I don't like to speculate without proof.
Humor me. I won't quote you.
Well, despite my personal difficulties working with Gordon, I hate to cast aspersions on the fellow out of hand. It's just that he always carried a torch for Esmeralda Lamoon. And as I
Definitely
said,
did.
it made for rather
He
awkward
definitely
business
did.
meetings. Things only seem to grow worse over time. In my view, it made him unstable.
What exactly are you saying here, Mr. Fontoul? You think Gordon killed Esmeralda and Genevieve?
Oh, no. That seems extreme.
And yet here we are. I asked you what you think really happened, and you tell me how crazy your business partner can get. What's a detective to think?
Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. Saying it out loud, it seems far-fetched. Forget I mentioned it.
Gordon had some interesting things to say about the Lamoons.
Oh? Like what?
Well, for one thing, he suggested you weren't too pleased with how much of Island Kitchen the Lamoons controlled. He seemed to think it might have been enough to constitute motive. What do you think, Mr. Fontoul?
Why, that's ridiculous. The Lamoon's influence was integral to nurturing our nascent enterprise into what you see today. I never harbored anything but goodwill towards the Lamoons. And I'd certainly never hurt, let alone kill anyone. Gordon is way out of line.
That's enough about the Lamoon family for now. That's all for now.
Godspeed, Detective.
Godspeed. Alright, about that shovel.
Welcome to Island
bro?
Trader.
Let me see about that
Local
shovel,
goods
bro.
at local prices.
I believe you have a shovel for me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you must be Mr. Detective. I've got your shovel right here.
I'll take it.
A trade's a trade, and our trade is your happiness.
Hmm.
Here you go, Eartha. If anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Oh, this is excellent, my darling. I'll be the talk of the tombs. It has the logo and everything.
Talk of the tombs. And who's in the tombs?
You just wanted the sticker?
Yes.
Right.
What?
Well, maybe now you can tell me who was snooping around the Lamoon mausoleum.
It was that
What did you
lousy
want the
little lawyer.
sticker for?
Something about that guy gives me
Of course
the
it was
creeps.
him.
You mean Lawton?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, spooky fellow.
I saw footprints leading into the Lamoon mausoleum.
It was that lousy little lawyer. Something about that guy gives me the creeps.
You mean Lawton?
Yes, spooky fellow.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks all.
Okay. So, mister.
I told you no further questions. I have an important affair this evening. God, you don't listen. You're just like her, always manipulating, putting on an act.
What?
I've got a surprise witness, counselor. Eartha the Gravedigger saw you visit the Lamoon mausoleum.
That is a bold accusation.
Don't
I
listen.
think you should leave.
So, we're going to do this the hard way, huh?
I don't like you.
Well, I bet with a little leverage, I could pry my way into your heart.
Yeah, cause this guy definitely has a heart.
Be seeing you.
I certainly hope not.
So we can't even ask him about the mausoleum? Like, seriously?
I told you no for.
Fuck this guy.
I'd rather talk to a loaded gun.
And we need to get access to the mausoleum somehow.
Plaque says that's the Lamoon family mausoleum. It's locked, but there are fresh footprints leading inside. I'll need a key to get in. These tourists are everywhere. Out of one hole and into another.
Indeed.
Alright, let's talk to the people over here again.
Hello again, Detective.
What's up, Kiki?
Couldn't keep away, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Lamoon? No, I've never heard the name. Why, who is that?
The Lamoons owned a small
I haven't
gumbo
asked
restaurant
about
that
the
was acquired
pendant.
by Island Ventures.
Fuck.
They worked with Mary's husband.
Then you might want to ask him about it, darling.
That pendant I showed you was given to Mary around the
Ah,
time
it
she
was.
lost her
I
memory.
did.
I traced it back to the name Lamoon.
Sorry, the name doesn't ring a bell.
I found out your husband was padding around the Lamoon mausoleum. Left his footprints all over my case. Care to comment?
And here I am, thinking he can't leave the office because of work. Did you ask him about it?
Well, I've tried, but he keeps giving me the old 86.
I'd act surprised, but I know how single-minded and selfish he can be. He has the gall to accuse me of neglecting him while he goes gallivanting about town, telling me he's at the office. Apparently, I need to be a corpse for him to pay me a visit. The liar. Frankly, I think my workaholic husband has been cheating.
You don't say.
You want information on the Lamoons, yes?
I mean,
If
he
Theodore was at their
really
mausoleum,
had the hots for
they
Miss
may have
Moon.
been clients of his.
Mrs. Moon.
And it just so happens I have access to all of his files.
Oh.
Let me guess.
That's
I
nice.
scratch your back, you scratch mine. Sound about right?
Bring me evidence of my husband's late-night cheating, and I'll give you all the access you want to his files. I'm staying in the honeymoon suite. Here's my room key, in case there's anything you'd like to report. Now, if you wouldn't mind, darling, I'm expecting company.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, who are you expecting?
Sorry, dear, I'm expecting company.
Got it. Alrighty then.
Good
Sup,
day,
bro?
sir. Going up?
Yep.
Great. I'll just need to see a room key before I can take you upstairs.
No problemo.
Here's that room key you demanded.
Fantastic. Step right in.
Old school elevator, huh? I like that.
Who is it?
Wow, you're fast.
Voodoo Detective.
Did you take
We
a
met at the
shortcut through
pool.
a black hole?
Oh, hello, detective. Have you learned anything new about my husband?
Sorry, not yet.
Well, please keep looking. You'll have to excuse me. I have a guest to entertain.
Okay. Mary's room.
Who is it?
Oh.
Santa Claus, open up.
The North Pole's
Yeah.
up another floor. But I guess you can come in anyhow.
It's pretty nice. I have a lot of things to talk about with her, I think.
That's a beautiful desk.
Thank you?
Looks like you've been busy.
There's not much to do around here, so I thought I'd do a little investigating of my own. I'd been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for me?
How you doing?
How are you?
Oh, just dandy. Isn't it every girl's dream to hole up in a hotel room because her mind's been erased? You really ought to try it sometime.
Hang in there, Mary.
The mind erasing part or the being a girl part?
I've been looking into that pendant. Does the name Lamoon ring any bells?
None that I can hear. Why?
The trail goes cold at the Lamoon family mausoleum.
Well, what does that mean?
It means I get to use the word exhume in a sentence. I got some info on the Lamoons. Their names were Francois, Esmeralda, and Genevieve. Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and Baby Bear, respectively. They owned a small gumbo restaurant a few years back that was acquired by Island Ventures. From what I gather, about a year after the Lamoons sold their gumbo joint, the mother and daughter turned up dead, drowned in some sort of accident. The father up and vanished.
And that pendant led you to the Lamoon family mausoleum. So where does that leave us?
I'm not sure yet, but I'll keep digging, so to speak. Your husband's business partner seems to think Victor might have had a hand in the Lamoon family tragedy. Says Victor had buyer's remorse after the acquisition of the Lamoon restaurant. Felt he had given them too large a stake in Island Kitchen. Victor wanted to regain control of his company and didn't mind getting his hands dirty. Gordon doesn't seem to think very highly of your husband.
He's not my husband. Do you think there's any merit to Crumsford's story?
The investigation's still open, Voodoo Dollface. I have more leads to follow up on before I'm ready to draw any conclusions. Victor implicated Gordon Crumsford in the Lamoon family tragedy. Says Gordon was gaga for Esmeralda, but she wasn't interested in what he was selling. He lost his temper, and they lost their lives. At least according to Victor. He and Gordon don't seem to get along too well.
You've met Crumsford. Does he strike you as a violent man?
The investigation's still open, Voodoo Dollface. I have more leads to follow up on before I'm ready to draw any conclusions. That's all I've got on the Lamoons for now. Get this. Gordon Crumsford owns the cemetery.
Yeah, something tells me she
You
knew
think that's
that.
relevant to my case? Or are we just gossiping now?
I can't say for sure. I thought it was interesting. I think I've got a lead.
Oh, good. What did you find out?
Looks like Theo Lawton, the local ambulance chaser, has been poking around the Lamoon mausoleum.
Do you think he has something to do with my case?
I don't know, but he's awfully tight-lipped for a man with nothing to hide. I just need to find a way
He's
to
a
get this
fucking
lawbird
lawyer.
to squawk.
Please, let me know if I can help.
How'd you like to get some fresh air?
I get the feeling
There's a
you're not
balcony
inviting
right
me
there.
for an evening stroll.
I could use your help getting information from Lawton, but it might be dangerous.
I'm in.
You haven't even heard what the job
Okay.
is.
I want to help. This is my case, after all. So, what are we going to do? Kill a chicken on his grandmother's grave? Slip a mojo in his coffee? Ooh, curse a crocodile and take its teeth?
We're gonna take pictures of him cheating on his wife.
Voodoo pictures?
It's not that kind of job, sweetheart.
You know, so far, you haven't really lived up to your name.
The fuck is a voodoo picture?
Any excuse to escape this claustrophobic hotel room. I can't stand being confined to close quarters. What do you need?
I need you to climb into a ventilation shaft.
Really?
My, what a glamorous profession you have. So when are we doing this?
I wouldn't even have considered that, because...
Meet me on the roof of Lawton's law office at sundown. And
what woman says yes to that?
Keep the fashion tips to yourself, Trenchcoat. I'll be there.
Okay. Let's go.
This is kind of exciting. I've never been on a stakeout.
How would you know if you had?
I suppose you're right. I could have been a spy before all this.
How would you know if you have?
How many sunsets have been stolen from me?
How would you know if you have been on a stakeout? Well,
we'll get
you would remember it.
Right. Well, I've got the
I
camera.
must have missed something.
I'm gonna see what I can see.
I think we ought to wait a little.
Whoa, yeah, head first.
Wait, hold on.
So what, you want me to just hold you for an hour or 2 or 3?
I've got you this time, husband.
Until they're here? Oh, okay.
Full
We already know that they're here. Okay, okay.
Oh dear, you do make a compelling case. Hey, what's that behind you?
Where? I don't see anything.
I thought I saw your mother. Sorry, sweetie, it must have been my imagination.
Who falls for that?
You're not getting out of this that easily. Now, show me your hand.
Royal flush.
You've got to be kidding me.
Better luck next time, sweetheart.
Well, how'd it go?
He's a cheater, all right.
Yeah, I mean...
I think I got what we need.
Do you know how rarely you get that hand?
Did you expect any less?
Just so happens to get it.
I'll go get these developed at Island Trader.
Let me know how this all turns out. I'm headed back to the hotel. This was fun.
I mean, you didn't even have the decent forethought to at least just leave it at a straight flush. No, you had to go for the royal. Come on. You don't even need to catch him in the act for that. So what now? Go over and blackmail him? Oh wait, I need to get the photos
He's
out.
going to see me if I try to spy on him from here.
What?
Maybe don't talk out loud about that. This guy, he did say that
I need these
they developed. Yeah, that's the word.
No problem. One moment. Here you go. Thanks for choosing Island Trader, where the trade winds always blow your way.
Thank you very much. That was quick. I thought I would have to wait for it.
I've got pictures of you cheating on your wife, Lawton. You ready for a plea bargain?
Look, I told you, I don't... What's that you say?
Papa
You
Booyah.
heard me.
Okay, detective. What do you want from me?
I'd like to make a deal. Give me everything you have on the Lamoon family, and I'll give you Kiki's tickets to Alimony Town.
But I can't break attorney-client privilege. People have to be able to trust me.
Say no more. I understand. Should I say hello to the missus for you? I'm on my way over there now.
Okay, you've made your case. Here, take these. That's all the information I have pertaining to the Lamoon family. I had all their legal documents destroyed when they perished. That's
Why?
all that's left. Now please leave me in peace.
Why?
I have work to do.
Who destroys documents?
I already gave you everything I had on the Lamoon. Go bother Gordon or...
Fuck yourself.
Can't use that here. This receipt won't get me into the vault.
Okay. But so we are going into the vault. Nice.
Let's just see if that key I got from Lawton works.
Why wouldn't it? We still have the pictures.
Loretta Lamoon, August 2nd, 1763 to October 1st, 1821. Lamont Lamoon, July 11th, 1855 to July 23rd, 1875. Lester Lamoon, February 7th, 1812 to October 12th, 1880. Genevieve Lamoon, September 9th, 1909 to July 8th, 1924. This must be Esmeralda and Francois's daughter. Just a kid.
This one is open.
Esmeralda Lamoon, September 21st, 1887 to July 8th, 1924. The lid of the coffin is askew.
And
so
someone took a
belonged
pendant.
to a dead woman. But what do the Lamoons have to do with Mary? There's more missing from this case than just my client's memory. Lila Lamoon, May 25th, 1799 to March 18th, 1852. Esmeralda Lamoon, September 25th. So the pendant belonged to a dead woman. But what do the Lamoons have to do with Mary? There's more missing from this case.
What is it that you want?
Good chat. I'll be seeing you.
Folks up.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you good chat. So what now? We have some info. Yeah, wait. Let's go back to what's her name?
Who is it?
You still in there?
Voodoo Detective. We met at the
Thought
pool.
we could snoop around.
Oh, hello, detective. Have you learned anything new about my husband?
Yeah, I got some news.
Well, come in and tell me about it.
Oh.
I told you Victor has me working overtime.
Am I interrupting
When
something?
are you coming home?
What's up,
Not
Johnny?
now, darling. I'm busy.
I don't.
Of course, it's Johnny.
I feel like I'm already intruding on something personal.
Oh, do you now?
My mother was right about you.
What have you got for me, detective?
What do you got for me?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find any evidence of your husband cheating.
What is this?
What? Really? Perhaps I'm just paranoid. Well, thanks for trying, detective.
I mean, lack
I
of
guess I was
evidence
wrong.
isn't evidence in itself.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a performance to finish.
I have to work late.
Well, that was weird.
I'd been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for me?
I got Theodore to talk. He gave me all he had on the Lamoons.
And?
I got a key to the Lamoon
And we're
mausoleum
finally getting somewhere.
and a receipt for a Crumsford Capital bank account. I guess Francois banked with Crumsford.
Shocker.
Time to dig up the dead and rob a bank. Maybe leave me out of this one.
How's my accomplice doing?
Better. I feel like we're finally getting somewhere with my case. Plus, I may have a new career taking pictures for the local rag.
Let me know if you need a reference. Handy in tight spaces, sometimes forgetful.
You're too kind.
That's all for now.
See you around.
Let's make a wish.
Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know.
No, they grow in a coal generator in the simulation we're in, my man.
That fish must like these tourists about as much as I do.
Where did all the money come from when we bought the screwdriver? When we bought the camera? The shovel? Just figured we could make a wish. Oh.
Can I get you anything?
What's on the menu?
What's on the menu?
That was random.
Well, let's
Just
see.
wanted to
We
go
have our
over here.
macadamia nut crusted mahi mahi bites. There's
Oh,
the
that
steamed
sounds good.
miso Thai snapper. Our special today is
let's
croissant
start
cru,
with the steamed
made
miso
using deadly fugo fish.
snapper.
For drinks,
Skip
we have
the
the mighty
fugo.
mango mojito, our marooned martini, and our most popular drink, the Voodoo Wipeout Punch.
Give me the Voodoo Wipeout Punch. Definitely Voodoo Wipeout Punch.
How about some grub?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
Nah, but seriously though, I bet it is
Take
the
the
fugo
special.
we need.
Excellent choice. Bon
Since it's
appetit.
part of a recipe. Oh, you just so happen to have it on you. Oh, yeah. But... Oh.
Where'd you get that food?
Why,
Isn't
from our
it
kitchen,
supposed
of
to
course.
be cut by a
And
chef?
you just had it in your coat?
They don't call it a dinner jacket for nothing.
Nice. I like that he's calling it out too.
Oh, that hit the spot.
Dude,
How about something to sand
shouldn't
down
eat
the
that
edges?
on an empty stomach.
Certainly. What'll it be?
The Voodoo
I'll have
Punch.
the voodoo punch.
Very good choice. Bon appetit.
Where'd you get that drink?
Why, from
Come
our
on,
bar,
man.
of course.
We already know.
And you
It's
were
a food
just
court.
carrying it in your jacket?
They don't call it a bar coat for nothing.
How about some grub?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
I'll have the mahi mahi bites.
Excellent choice. Bon appetit.
Smells delicious.
God
That
damn,
hit
you're
the
a fast eater. Let's grab something
How about
more.
some grub?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
I'll have the snapper.
Excellent choice. Bon appetit.
Smells delicious.
Wait, what? Wasn't it a miso snapper? Something? Featured
hit the
a
spot.
snapper in a miso soup.
How about something to sand down the edges?
Certainly. What'll it be?
I'll have a
I
martini.
guess we're going through all of it. I
Very
love that
good
he's having
choice.
3 drinks over here, even
Bon
though he
appetit.
was like, oh, that's enough, that's so enough.
Bottoms up.
At the bar. Let's go.
How about something to sand down the edges?
Yeah, another one.
Certainly. What'll it be?
I'll have a mojito.
Let's top it off
Very
with a
good choice.
mojito.
Bon appetit.
Bottoms up. That might have been one too many.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I'm too old for this. 2 drinks is my limit.
I love that nobody ever reacts to him puking.
Actually, I think I'm good.
Please let me know if you need anything.
Alright, leave the fugo.
It's the carcass of the fugo fish I ordered. Looks like the poison gland's still in there. Don't mind if I do. It's the carcass of the fugo fish I ordered. I already took the poison gland.
So it was about the open table. I don't think that was available first time I was around. I would have noticed. So, what was that? Fugo fish gland, your favorite tree. Combine a tasty snack with toxin from fugo fish gland. Fugo toxin that on empty stomach. Sun has set upon the eve, and sleep wanted their raveled sleeve. The fugo gland beneath the gill makes any meal a sleeping pill. So we're putting someone to sleep. How do I get out of here? I need to put him to sleep so I can access the filing cabinet.
That won't help here.
What is it now? I'm a very busy man, Detective.
I've got a
Hold on
few
a
more
sec.
questions about the Lamoons. I asked Victor about the Lamoons too. He had an interesting take on things.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Victor seems to think you killed the Lamoon family in a fit of jealousy for Esmeralda. Sound about right?
I should destroy that man and staunch the endless flow of fetid vitriol that spills from his disgusting mouth. Why in the world would I kill the woman I love? There's no substance to these wicked indictments, and if you believe them, you're an even bigger fool than you look.
I've got other questions.
Well, I guess the the cat's out of the bag now.
That's enough.
Wow.
For now. I may come back later.
Just straight up accusing him. Okay. I bet he's gonna be very cooperative now, Detective. Wait. I know I tried this, but I don't remember why it didn't work.
I can't use that here.
Okay. You just can't use it here.
This receipt won't get... So the Lamoons have...
Hello and welcome to Crumsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
Yeah.
See you.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
You got an ice box I can keep my lettuce in?
We sure do. Crumsford Capital is here to service
Okay.
all your finance
Don't know
management
why we're doing
needs.
this now, but
Also, any
I
account
figured
you
since
open
it was
comes with a
still...
complimentary safe deposit box.
It didn't have a line over it. Sounds good.
You convinced me.
I might as
I'd
well
like to
try.
open a bank account.
That's wonderful.
I'm guessing it's part of a plan.
To open an account, you'll need an executive approval form from Mr. Crumsford.
Where did you say I can get an executive approval form?
She just
You'll
said.
have to get one from our president, Gordon Crumsford.
Let's do that.
Actually, maybe another time. See you.
What is it now? I'm a very busy man, Detective.
Then stop sniffing so I can talk.
Would you be willing to give me an executive approval form? I'd like to open a bank account.
Crumsford Capital is a prestigious institution that caters only to a small pool of elite clients. The only way we're able to maintain a rigorous quality of service is by keeping that pool small. So I'm sorry, Detective,
okay.
but I'm afraid the answer is no. So long as my eyes remain open to watch over these gilded halls, the approval forms will remain safely nestled in the
Okay,
drawers
so I'm not
of my
elite enough?
filing
That's what you're
cabinet.
saying? And there it is.
You
His
seem to eat a
favorite
lot of
treat.
chocolate, Mr. Crumsford.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather addicted to it. I can never say no to a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles, especially when I'm upset.
Good to know.
You don't say.
Damn, I've run out.
And get some for you
That's
if you
enough
want.
for now. I may come back later. They put the candy where the kids can see.
You got some of that
Welcome to
chocolate?
Island Trader, an authorized dealer of Island brand products.
Do you carry Chortle's chocolate
Nice.
truffles?
We sure do, and you're in luck. I've got our last box right here behind the counter.
Ring them up for me, will you?
You got it. Here you go.
Well, that was easy. Let me go ahead and mix it up on the spot.
A little fugo goes a short way towards a long nap.
Yeah.
Hey, Crumsford.
There we
I
go.
brought you something.
Don't mind me just mixing that in
What's
while
that
you're
you
watching.
got there? Is that a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles?
A token of my appreciation for being so cooperative.
Well, it's awfully kind of you, Detective. Thank you. Delicious. You know, I'm feeling rather...
Looks like he's
There
out
we
cold.
go, sleepy, sleepy. Now about that filing cabinet.
Well, looky here. An executive
What do we
approval
got here?
form.
Oh yeah, the approval
Oh,
form
no,
he didn't want
this
to
doesn't look
give.
good at all. Congreaves and
Perfect. Check it out,
I'm
Penny.
ready to open a bank account. Here's that form you asked for.
Fantastic! You've made the right choice, sir. From now on, you can sleep soundly knowing that your money is safe here at Crumsford Capital. You also now have access to your own personal safe deposit box. All I need is a short 6-digit passcode for the combination lock. I recommend something memorable, perhaps an important date, like an anniversary or a birthday. You're all set. Just let me know anytime you'd like to visit your safe deposit box. Here's a receipt confirming the creation of your new account. You can find your safe deposit box number there too. We're so happy you decided to bank with Crumsford Capital. Just let me know if I can help in any way.
I'd like to visit my safe deposit box.
Is now when I use the other receipt.
Fantastic! Just follow me to the vault.
Oh. Hello.
This place looks like Fort Knox. I'd grab some gold, but these bars probably weigh 100 pounds each. That won't help here. I can't use that here.
What was the birth date of the kid?
Lila Lamoon, May 25th, 1799 to March 18th, 1852. Lila Lamoon, May 25th, 1799 to March 18th, 1852. Genevieve Lamoon, September 9th, 1909 to July 8th, 1924. This must be Esmeralda and Francois's daughter. Just a kid.
Oh. Yeah, okay, then it's this one.
Genevieve Lamoon.
I thought this one was that.
September 9th, 1909 to July 8th,
So now I was like,
1924.
I'm just gonna write down several of these.
Esmeralda and Francois's daughter.
But it must have been this one I should have
Just
used
a
from the
kid.
start.
Genevieve Lamoon, September 9th, 1909 to July 8th, 1924.
Wait.
This must be Esmeralda and Francois's daughter.
Oh yeah, oh my god,
Just a
they
kid.
they got murdered, so yeah, they would have the same death date. Okay, but it's probably the daughter's birth date anyway. I mean, I guess that's what people want to remember, not the death date. Oops.
One moment, sir. I'll let you right in.
Thank you very much.
It's safe deposit box number 203.
Oops.
That did it. Genevieve's birthday. There's a journal. Let's see what we have here. The Journal of Francois Lamoon.
Mm-hmm.
July 2nd, 1924. It's just a crude drawing of a muscular chef with a gun.
With a gun?
July 5th, 1924.
Victor told me today that the recipe had been altered without his permission. He told me he would summon the board of directors. It looks like we will have to engage with the sweaty Monsieur Crumsford and the company lawyer, Monsieur
Have to
Locke.
engage.
I am running out of patience.
July 6th, 1924.
Victor has invited me and my wife to his yacht to meet with Messieurs Crumsford and Lawton. I fully expect my demands to be met, and the original recipe restored.
Okay.
Finally, we will get to the bottom of this.
They got to the bottom, all right. So the last people to see the Lamoons alive were Fontoul, Lawton, and Crumsford. Those gold brickers have some explaining to do.
Keep the book.
June 28th, 1924.
Esmeralda and I went to Island Kitchen today to share a cup of lemon gumbo. Delicious as always, but something is different. I shall go to the factory to investigate.
June 29th, 1924.
Mon Dieu!
The day he
They have
became a
defiled our
part of the
recipe.
gumbo.
It has been contaminated. I cannot allow this to continue. I must speak with Victor.
Enough reading.
Take the book with you.
There's a journal.
It's
Let's
evidence.
see what we have here.
Oh, fucking idiot.
The Journal of Francois. Enough reading.
So what now then? Talk to Victor?
The last people to see the Lamoons. Benny, I need to see.
Oh, now he's not gonna be
He's
seeing
headed to the Island
visitors.
Ventures shareholders meeting aboard his yacht.
Oh.
He won't be back for several days.
Thanks, Benny.
Oh, Detective.
Why didn't he tell me
your
about that?
landlady called to say there's a letter for you at your office.
Okay.
Also, she said your rent is overdue.
Ah,
Oh
that's
my
just
god,
an
that shit
inside
again.
This must be the letter Benny mentioned.
Let's see then.
No return address.
Oh shit. Oh, nice. I thought we were gonna get kidnapped.
Thank goodness. I was about to call an ambulance.
Make it a hearse. I feel like death warmed over. What happened? And what are you doing here, Voodoo Dollface?
I got tired of waiting around and came back to check
Really?
on the case. I found you lying
You're
here
sticking
on
with the
floor
doll
with a note
face
in your
thing?
hand.
What's it say?
Drop the case, or your brother will have to change his name to Bullet Hole Billy.
Someone's being a little
Damn.
too slick for their own good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they just threatened the wrong Voodoo Detective.
Hells yeah, boy. Time to get your gun.
I better go check on Billy. Ricky, have you seen Billy?
Oh, hey, VD. I haven't
shit,
seen
they
him
actually
around since he
kidnapped
left
him.
with Gordon Crumsford. But that was a while ago now.
Billy.
Why did he leave with Gordon?
They took Billy. They took my brother.
Oh, God. Listen, this is getting out of hand. I think you should drop the case. You can keep the money. I don't want your family getting hurt on my account.
It's alright. It's
I'm still
personal
on
now.
the clock, Sugar. You paid me to find out who you are, and that's just what I
Still
plan
on
to
the
do.
clock, Sugar.
We riled him up good, like a bear clawing a beehive. And this bear's not stopping until he gets some honey.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
They're gonna wish they never involved my family.
What are you going to do now?
Why are you telling her?
Those Island Ventures crooks are all headed to Victor's yacht. I'd bet anything my brother's there with them. If I'm going to get to the bottom of this, I'll need to
That's what
find
I
a way
would've thought,
aboard
too.
that boat.
Let's go.
I can get us onto the yacht. I am Victor's wife, after all.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Us. This isn't a joyride, Voodoo Dollface.
I'm coming with you.
Oh my god.
Lady, it's too dangerous and I don't have time to play babysitter. These lowlifes have already shown us they aren't afraid to hurt people.
I'm not your sugar, your sweetheart, or your voodoo
There
doll
we go.
face.
Finally.
I'm your employer, and I'm not gonna stay cooped up in some stuffy hotel room.
Actually, yeah. She's your
Now,
employer.
You can either get ready and meet me downstairs, or wait here and stew in your
There
little
you
office
go.
while I go
She's
alone.
actually your employer.
All right.
Shut the
You wanna
fuck
risk
up
your
already
neck?
with
That's
your little
fine.
slick
I won't
Rick
stop you.
lines.
We can go get killed together.
That's more like it. Come meet me when you're ready to go. Don't dawdle.
Kid's got more moxie than a crocodile in a handbag factory. I better not make her wait.
Like, is this dude for real? Oh, little monster's got a wobble more knacker than a neck rack. Grow the fuck up already.
Looks like the gang's all here. Is that Billy?
Welcome, my friends, and thank you for joining us. It is my
Where?
great
Here?
privilege to unveil the latest
Yeah.
development from the Island Kitchen brand. I call
Yeah.
it Island Soul Food. We've dramatically improved upon the secret ingredient that originally put Island Kitchen on the map. This time, it's a little more powerful and a lot more delicious. In fact, it's practically addictive. Soon, we'll be able to flip the switch on our new top secret factory on Ventures Island, where profound innovations will make our dreams a reality. There will be
Yeah,
no
is that
one
why
who can
everyone is
resist
wearing
our
a mask?
enchanting food. But don't take my word for it. Try it yourselves.
Oh yeah, let
I
me try
and my
that shit
fellow
that you
board
just
members
talked about
are off to make
that we're
final
going to use to
preparations.
get
I want you all
get
to
everyone
relax and enjoy
addicted.
yourselves
Let me
as we
try
embark
that.
together on a new island venture.
When I heard shareholders meeting, this is not what I had in mind.
Here I am worrying about my brother's health, and we find him toasting with the enemy. I'm gonna go find out what these creeps are up to.
If you need my help, just scream. You know how to scream, don't you, Detective? You just open your mouth and blow.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Hey, Sunshine.
How about a pour of that aged rum you have there?
Fine.
Time to puke.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. Time
Not
to
bad.
puke. Yeah, not bad. But it's
How
the
about
puking
a
that's
pour
the
of
good
that
part.
aged rum you have there?
Fine.
Bottoms up. Not bad. Interesting party, huh?
Frankly, it's a little creepy. Can't
Yeah.
complain about the entertainment, though. Such a nice voice.
So,
Someone feeling a bit
sweet on the
feisty?
singer, huh?
What? No. I don't... I mean, he's fine. Handsome. Beautiful voice. Dreamy, really. Okay, fine. I like Kenneth.
What's so great about Kenneth?
She just said
I
the
hear the
voice,
songs he sings
handsomeness,
about other
some
women.
stuff. She just listed it
Such
out.
sweet things he says, and with such a sweet voice, and I think how good it would be if just one of those songs was about Barb Tender.
Why
Barb
don't you go
Tender.
talk to him?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to bother him. Besides, I can't leave the bar. Someone might steal my aged rum.
Ah. You got me. That was my
Enough
plan.
about love. May I have some of your simple syrup?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Fuck is that?
How
Alright,
about
one more
pour
for the
that
roll.
aged rum you have there?
Sorry, we have a maximum of 2 drinks per guest.
Don't want anyone
you around.
puking now, huh?
Welcome to the bathroom, sir.
Sup, bad boy?
Let me know if I can be of any assistance.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm here to ensure all of your bathroom needs are met. I want you to be as comfortable as possible during this difficult time. Also, after you've washed your hands, I'll come dry them for you.
Why wouldn't I just dry my own hands?
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with such trivial matters. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Listen, pal. I've been drying my own hands since I was old enough to get them wet. I'm not about to let someone else start now.
You have to, bro.
Gotta go.
Then you've come to the right place.
Golden toilet.
Excuse me, sir. It's bathroom policy that the stall door remains closed while in use.
Okay.
Jeez, this place is fancy.
Yeah, what if I just like to shit with my door open? The fuck?
It's a beautiful toilet.
You said to treat this place as if you aren't
The handle
here.
came
You're just
off.
the attendant, right?
Solid gold.
Well, assuming you
Looks
aren't
good
here,
enough to eat.
I would shit with the door open.
I need to find out what those creeps are up to. Nobody's flushing
I don't know,
this
man.
toilet.
How about we hit a pawnbroker with that golden handle you just handled? Fuck finding the others and all that. Let's
I don't need
cash
to
in,
wash.
bruh.
My God.
I don't need to wash. Yeah, I don't want to wash, bro, cause I fear that you're gonna abuse my hands.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm not washing my hands,
It's against
bitch.
policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You noticed.
I'll just put this back then.
Maybe we need to close the door so he doesn't see it. Doggo in upper atmosphere, what's up? Only to... Well, to be fair, I've already had drinks at 2 other places, and at both other places I puked at the 3rd drink, so I can see how they're capping it at 2. Like to shit in front of at least 5 people at a time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I also do that sometimes. I like feel like it's a nice day and I want to be a bit social and shit. I'll like just open up my door to like the outside, and then I'll just even walk outside and I'll be like just yelling to people at the street. You know, like, hey, 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 what's up, bro? Where are you going? Oh, going home after work. Alright. Hey, do you mind coming in for a bit? I just want to have you around while I take a shit with an open door, bro. Help a bro out. I just need 4 more. So what, did he take it back? Yeah. There, I put it back, bro.
Excuse me, sir. It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My mistake. I'll just put this back then.
Excuse me, sir.
Come on.
Oh, sorry.
So what? I'm really gonna put it back? Can we knock him out or something?
Welcome to the bathroom, sir.
Seems
Let
like
me know
others
if I
have
can be
knocked
of
him out
any
before.
assistance.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm
Can you
here
come
to
with me
ensure
in
all of your bathroom
and wipe
needs
for
are
me?
met. I want you to be as comfortable as possible during this difficult time.
There is nothing that makes me
Also,
more comfortable,
after
bro,
you've
than
washed
someone
your
else
hands,
wiping it.
I'll come dry them for you.
Yeah. Don't worry about the
Why
hands
wouldn't
now.
I just dry
Come.
my own hands?
Come.
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with such trivial
Gentlemen,
Listen.
fuck the hands now. We're gonna have an experience.
Gotta go.
Let's go, Mr. Attendant.
Then you've come to the right.
Show me how to use that paper.
Can't use that here. That won't help here.
You want
Can't
some
use
syrup,
that
bro? Who doesn't want some syrup? Can we tip him to go away?
Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know.
It's an investment, bro. Oh! For this. Token of sweetness from the yearning lover. A handwritten signature from the lover pursued. And a quart apple in which to combine them. Half the apple and serve to both parties. Side effects may include deafness, dumbness, blindness, and excessively grand thoughts. So wait, what? Token of sweetness from yearning lover and handwritten signature from the lover pursuit.
It's a beautiful brown. I'd love to introduce it to a tumbler full of ice.
Hey, hands off.
How about we hook these two up? What's up, Kenneth?
Yes?
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna interrupt you while you're doing your performance.
What do you think of the bartender?
Who, Bob? She muddles a mean julep, but I don't know her very well.
How'd you like to get to know her?
I'm not really interested.
You've got quite a set of pipes.
Well, thank you.
I just need 4 more.
It's nice
Hurry
to
up
run
now,
into
I
an
can't hold it
admirer
in
of the arts
anymore.
at one of these private events. Hopefully my next show will be in front of a real audience.
Keep 'em swooning, crooner.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
So, you're sweet on the singer, huh?
What? No. I mean, he's fine. Handsome. Beautiful voice.
My pipes?
Dreamy, really. Okay, fine. I like Kenneth.
Enough about love.
Wait, how do... Oh!
See you around.
I was just about to say, how do we hook them up? And he was like, enough about love. I was like, oh, yeah, of course, it's love. Thought we're just hooking them up, but it's gonna be love. So, token of sweetness from her and handwritten signature from him. Can we get his autograph? Whoa! Who let the fat cow in? Alright, somebody make sure she saves something for the rest of us.
Billy?
It's gonna be locked.
Door's locked. I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
Creepy painting.
Interesting taste.
That's what I thought. Like, I mean, dude, come on. Just look at Miss Barb-tender here. Not bartender, but Barb-tender. Apparently her legal name.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Do you expect love? Would you... Would you expect much love to be involved?
See you around.
I mean, I'm not saying they can't have love. I'm just saying, would that have been your first thought when she's like, "Oh, I have the hots for this guy," and she's this kind of person?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
See you around.
Would you have mind like immediately went for like, "Oh yeah, we need to grow love between them." Like, of course, I just thought she wants a hookup.
Surf it. Real cute.
Wait, why did you close that? Oh, there we go. Oh, nice.
I can think of a few plans I'd like to throw this into.
Whoa.
That's the ship's steam engine.
So, do we throw some random shit in here now, or maybe some syrup?
That won't help here.
Who said we're trying to help? Ah, at least we can leave it open. See if something happens. Oh yeah, and then we close the door.
Don't you know there's a fire in the engine room?
Fuck. Yeah, I was handling it. Ooh. Yeah. I'm not stealing it, bro. I'm just borrowing it. Wait, no. I mean, it's evidence. It's evidence, bro. I suspect that there are some fingerprints on this wrench and the knife also. I'm not sure they belong to the perpetrator, but there's only one way to confirm or disconfirm that. We need to test the evidence.
In that lifeboat. You get a better view. But the crane doesn't seem to have any power.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Ah, that's why we're trying to screw with the engine room, probably, to set up an alarm that then gives power to the lifeboat since it's an emergency situation. Ah, it's one of those kind of boats where the captain is never around. Oh,
what are you doing up here, you waterlogged bilge rat? Get off of my
what are you
bridge
calling a
before I
bilge
have you
rat?
keelhauled!
And the apple from the fruit bowl? Well, the apple from the fruit bowl is for free, bro. It's for the guests. The hell? It's about this voodoo detective. He's detecting voodoo. No. He's investigating, or we are investigating some weird case where some woman just comes in and says that she's the wife of some dude, but she thinks that it's all a scam and she's lost her memory and that they're just gaslighting her. So we're kind of investigating that right now. Why did we get on the ship again? Yeah, because our bro has kind of been kidnapped. We've come so far into the investigation that we blackmailed a lawyer and we've gained illegal access to a vault and done some shit. So finally someone sent us a letter with some poison gas or some shit in. And then our bro got kidnapped while we were out. And our bro was the guy that we actually saw when we entered that room. Yeah, the guy that was here, it's his brother. So it's kind of weird that he's just in on it, or like, I don't know. Things are weird. I'm guessing the next step is to somehow lower ourselves with that boat, because I bet we can then look through the window what's happening in that room. Board
This isn't
members.
a company. It's a cult.
Oh, you don't say. Island soul
Something
food.
fishy about this food, and it ain't the surf.
So you don't want some?
I've got all the fruit I need.
Maybe we can fuck up the toilet.
I can't use that here. That won't help here.
Nah, I think there's something about that engine room we need to screw with.
If I can find a way to power the lifeboat crane on the top deck, maybe I can get to the bottom of all this.
Get yourself.
Shut your face. Okay, maybe the bolt works for a split second here while the emergency thing is up.
I can
I
hear
doubt
Victor's voice down below. If I could lower myself in that lifeboat.
Okay. And then she, of course, immediately comes back when we enter the room here.
Oi, what are you doing up here?
So, we need to somehow keep her occupied. I got an idea.
Get yourself, Chuck. Don't you know there's a fire in the...
Yeah, fix it.
That doesn't need to be slashed to ribbons.
Okay. Is that what we need a knife for? Just shove something in there so you... There you go.
This ought to keep her busy.
Like a boss. Now about that pencil and paper.
You never know when you'll need a pencil and something to write
on. Evidence is what he meant. Evidence.
It's some sort of fuse box.
Use knife on the bathroom guy, dude. I'm gonna try that.
Is missing. If I can find a replacement fuse for the lifeboat crane, I'll be good as gold.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing.
All this navigational equipment's got me lost. All this navigation.
Okay, should we screw with it?
Autopilot.
Analog autopilot. Oh, of course. Oh my god. I know what the pencil and paper is for. Yo, is that Kenneth Cooner? Oh my god,
Yes?
man, I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your
Could I get
autograph?
your autograph?
Nice.
Well, I don't usually, but why not? Who shall I make it out to?
Actually, just your name would be
Bartender.
great.
Okay, here you go.
Thanks. I'm
Now
a
we're
big
getting
fan.
somewhere.
Keep 'em swooning, crooner.
I bet that we're doing all this just so we can get the aged rum. That's the point of it.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
What's up, Sunshine? Do you have a token?
So, you're sweet on the singer, huh?
What?
Of your
No. I don't... I mean...
sweetness?
He's fine. Handsome.
For the singer?
Beautiful voice. Dreamy, really. Okay, fine. I like Kenneth.
What's so great about Kenneth?
I hear the songs he sings.
Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to bother him. Besides, I can't leave the bar. Someone might steal my...
Enough.
Yeah, we're definitely stealing that rum.
How about a pour of that aged rum you have there?
Sorry, we have a maximum of 2 drinks per guest.
See you around.
No. It has kind of like this weird thing where you select an item and then it, instead of being on your cursor, it's up here, I guess. And then you like press on stuff just as if it was on your cursor, but it's up here instead. And then you can't right click or whatever like you would usually do to just make the item go away. You have to actually press up here. Kind of a bit weird. Alright, bathroom attendant. Check it out, bro. Look what I found.
That doesn't need to
Get
be
the fuck out of
slashed to
here.
ribbons.
Sure it does.
I can't use that here. Those don't go together.
Right, sure they do. Oh.
Consider this apple cord. Name of passion's fire.
Oh.
Check. Lover's sweetness freely given. Close
That's
enough.
what finally hit me.
I think that's done.
That very split
just need
second
to cut
before
the
I did
apple
it,
in
I
half.
was like, wait, she did give us this for free and it is sweet. Let's try. Yeah, of course, it's the syrup. All right, so we actually had everything all along. Bathroom attendant, I'll be coming for you later. All right. Shall we spread some love? Wait, it needs to be cut in two, right? Oh my god.
Takes 2 to tango. 1/2 for each lover. The knife broke.
The
Cheap
knife
Island
broke.
brand garbage.
Oh my god,
This is
how are
for
we
you.
gonna kill the bathroom attendant, bro?
I'm not hungry.
Really? It's from Kenneth. I can just tell him you didn't want it.
Yeah.
No. Wait, I'll take it.
Oh wait,
Thank you.
so you do want it? Oh, okay. No need to be so coy about it. Yo, boobababo, check it out.
What's this?
I thought you could use a snack.
The knife broke on the
I'm
apple.
not
I don't know,
hungry,
man.
but
You know
thanks
what I
anyway.
suspect? I think he just doesn't know how to use one.
Are you sure?
Yes, quite.
The knife technology was too advanced for him.
It's going to get all brown. if
He
you
broke
wait
a screwdriver earlier too.
Look, I didn't ask for a snack, and I'm not fond of
After-
apples anyway.
After using it to like just open up a radio. Eat the
Well, you
fucking
should
apple,
be.
dude.
Apples are supposed to be very good for your vocal cords.
Yeah.
Really?
Eat the apple or shove it down your
Yeah,
throat.
it's an old trick Darling Daniel Doobie used to use.
Okay. Okay,
Darling Daniel
detective.
Doobie.
I agree.
He's my
Your
favorite
approach
singer.
was better.
Hand it over. Thanks.
I thought it was my turn to play the bad cop.
Looks like Cupid's arrow found its mark.
Whoa, that's some powerful shit. No words, nothing. They just walked up to each other. Damn. So, about that age drum.
Come to Papa.
Oh, whoop. Evidence. Evidence. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Yeah, I needed a fuse. Was that it? Yeah.
Those don't go together.
You're telling me rum and harmonica don't go
Those don't
together?
go together. Those don't go together.
Can the rum be used as a fuse?
I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around.
I mean, that's pretty much the only thing that was missing at that point. That they just started fucking right there on stage. Like, no words, nothing. They just stopped their activity, just walked up to each other. Gold is a really good conductor, so maybe that's our replacement fuse. The pendant? Maybe. I mean, let's try all the items while we're here.
That won't help here.
I can tell you straight up now, he's not gonna give up the dough for it.
Are you kidding? Money
See?
doesn't grow on trees, you know.
He doesn't even consider how it can be used. He just locks in on the fact that it's
I don't want anyone or
money.
anything playing my harmonica, except me.
Hmm. Where the hell am I gonna get another fuse? Oh, yeah, that's what you mean with gold is a good conductor. Yeah, the handle. So how do we kill the attendant? Still haven't given up on that.
Smile with my heart.
Some might say it's a bit drastic. It's the only possibility I see. He just refuses to let me wash my own hands, so I have to kill him. What if we use the harmonica?
This is no time to practice.
You know when? You know what? This is the right time to practice the harmonica.
This is no time to practice
Sure it
harmonica.
is. Come on.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, we almost forgot to gather the
It's a
evidence over
beautiful
here.
toilet. The handle came off. Solid gold.
Yeah, well,
looks good enough.
What the fuck made this? It just came off. The handle just came off. What the fuck? Piece of garbage toilet. Let me go ahead and recycle this handle for you that came off. Maybe he's a raging alcoholic. Dude, that's a fantastic idea.
If
I
I
didn't
can
think of
find
that.
a replacement fuse for the lipo crane, I'll be good as
Yeah.
gold.
Shut up now. Yo, check
I'm
it
not
out,
wasting
bro.
this. It's the other
No?
way around.
Alright, drink it
Not
then.
in the bathroom.
Not in the bathroom. Come on. You guys don't do that? You don't go to parties and lock yourselves in the bathroom and drink? What the hell? It's the best
Not in
place
the
to
bathroom.
drink. Not in the bathroom. Fine.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, this shit again, oh. Seems like we're gonna be getting drunk somewhere. Just need to find out where.
Delicious. That might have been one too many.
Oh.
I should
Oh
look
yeah. Guess who's gonna have to wash this up? Yo, bathroom attendant.
Welcome to the bathroom, sir.
Thank you.
Let me know if I can be of any
It's been
assistance.
a mess. Someone made a mess outside. No?
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
Most lonely drinking ever.
I'm here to ensure all of your bathroom needs are met. I want you to be as
The
comfortable as
bathroom.
possible during this difficult time. Also,
I think
after
I'm
you've
drinking
washed
in the
your hands,
bathroom, but
I'll come dry them for you.
not alone.
Why wouldn't I
And
just dry my own hands?
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with such
we weren't
trivial
necessarily in
matters.
the bathroom
That's
for
what
bathroom
I'm here
purposes,
for.
kind of. We were in it
Listen,
to make
pal,
a steam
I've been
room,
drying my own hands since I was old
steam
enough to
room,
get away.
and drinks.
I'm not about to let someone else start now.
It was a big bathroom.
Gotta go.
Then you've come to the right place.
Okay, so where do we puke? Captain's quarters.
I should really lay off the hooch.
The deck.
I should really lay off the. I should really lay off the hooch.
Come on, man. Aren't you getting abstinence effects already? Some jitters? Have a
I
sip.
should really lay off the hooch.
Whoa. Let's go away from here. In case someone comes. We don't want to take the blame. Blow out a tune.
This is no time to practice harmonica. I've got work to do. I don't want anyone or anything playing my harmonica. That won't help
Just
here.
please use it.
It's a beautiful toilet. Solid gold. That won't help here. I probably shouldn't do that where you can see me.
Wait, what? Probably shouldn't do what? Where you can? Huh? What are you gonna be doing with this?
Well, down the hatch.
Oh!
That's not going to be much fun later on.
Oh. You really got that taste for gold, huh? So how are you gonna explain this one?
Welcome to the bathroom, sir.
Yeah.
Let me know if I
Never
can
mind
be of
me,
any
sir.
assistance.
I'll be back soon enough.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Do you
to
provide
ensure all of
services
your
of
bathroom
finding
needs are
stuff
met.
in it that has
I
been
want you to be as comfortable as
lost?
possible during this difficult time. Also,
Yeah,
after
yeah,
you've
yeah.
washed your hands,
This is a
I'll come
difficult
dry them
time.
for you.
It's gonna be difficult passing that one.
Why wouldn't I just dry my own hands?
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with such trivial matters. That's what I'm here for.
Listen,
Alright,
pal,
but do you
I've been
provide
drying my
detective
own hands
services
since I
and
was old
finding
enough to get
lost
away.
stuff in it too?
I'm not about to let someone else start now.
This is crazy ass shit. Fuck this.
Gotta go.
Then you've
Alright,
come
let's
to
hear
the
his
right
comments.
place.
Gotta go. Come to
Excuse
the
me,
right place.
sir.
What?
It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
The fuck are you talking about?
You've got the wrong guy, pal.
Yeah.
It's quite
Rude.
clear you've taken the handle from one of our toilets.
Shut your face, dude, or
I
I'll
didn't
talk to
take
your
anything.
supervisor.
Maybe so, but
What do you
I'm
want me
going
to
to
strip?
have to search you.
Wow.
First, you
wow.
wanna dry
Your
my
supervisor
hands.
is gonna
Now
hear
you
about
wanna pat
this.
me down.
Yeah.
Well,
Drying my
go ahead,
hands,
pal.
wanna wipe my
Maybe
ass, wanna pat me
afterwards you could
down.
buy me a
Fucking
drink.
perv.
Well, I seem to have been mistaken.
Fuck
I'm
you.
terribly sorry. Please accept my humble apology.
What you got
No
on you?
harm done, fella.
Give me something.
I'm sure you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I have, sir.
Nice. So, how are we getting it out? Oh, oh, as if that would have worked in real life.
That might have been one too many.
Ain't no way
I've
you're
got to
getting
learn
that
to
thing up again the
handle
same
my
way it went
booze.
down. Nice one. Nice pun.
Don't try this at home, folks. It actually fits pretty well.
Very nice.
It's all powered up now. Down I go.
What is all this? What does any of it have to do with our new product?
I'm glad you asked, Gordon. You see, the secret ingredient to Island soul food can only be produced at our new factory on Ventures Island. But in order for production to begin, we need one last component. That component is Baron Samedi, Lord of the Dead.
What?
Yeah, the
Do you mean to tell me your brilliant new business strategy is to pray?
Pray? My goodness, no. We're merely going to extract Baron Samdi's spirit from a willing host. With it, we'll
What?
be able to draw souls away from the underworld and into the soul food generator at the heart of our factory.
What the fuck is this shit?
That's right, gentlemen. Human souls. That's what makes our soul food so addictive.
But like, how long do you think you're gonna run on that? If the whole soul thing is a recycling system,
He's lost his mambo-loving mind.
what's gonna happen if you just jumble up
Serious? I
one
bet
point of the whole
everything on this.
circle?
You'll ruin us all.
Makes no sense.
Easy, Gordon. You're starting to sound a little crazy.
Oh yeah, he's the one who sounds crazy here.
Please step this way.
Me? You want me to get in that thing?
There's a good
Yeah,
boy.
we need you to take a look inside. That it something.
Are you certain this is?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Whoops.
Wait a minute. Something fishy's going on around here.
Good heavens!
Yeah,
And
something
that's
wasn't quite normal about that.
Victor, what have you done to Theodore?
My detective sense is tingling.
Oh dear. I'm afraid he didn't survive the ritual.
Oh, you've
Whoopsie.
gone too far this time, Fontoul. Not only have you crossed a demigod, but this time you've killed a board member.
More power to us.
I've stood idly by, watching you nurture your own madness like a spot of mold growing in your heart. But no more.
I'm so sorry to hear you say that, Gordon. I really am. But if you're not in, then you're out.
You...
Whoa. Board members be dropping like flies.
And really, we can't have just anyone knowing about this.
Yo, Silver,
Wouldn't
what's up?
you agree, Detective?
Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm calling it a day
How
any
good
moment
of you
too.
to
Damn.
drop in.
Yeah. Any reason why you're putting yourself directly in a shooting line instead of hiding behind there? I'm a hack.
Did you miss me?
Looks like we have ourselves a bit of a family reunion here, haven't we?
Billy, what are you doing?
Could say that.
There's something wrong with him. Look at his eyes.
You know, darling, You really have become quite a pill.
A little medication would do you some good, lunatic.
Just charming, isn't she? Why don't you take it from here, Billy? I believe you had a song for us? One that ends with a real bang?
And here I am without my earplugs.
No!
Oh.
Mary! Oh, voodoo doll face. Why'd you have to go and do something brave like that?
I told you not to call me Voodoo Dollface.
Yeah. Yeah, see what you did? Look what happened. Just because you couldn't stop calling her Dollface, dude. That's the reasoning here.
Billy, I know you're still in there.
Obviously. Remember the good times, Billy, the good times. No, I haven't I haven't done any of the stuff I wanted to. Okay. Don't worry about sharks or anything. After all, we're only in the Caribbean.
Better take
Nice.
a look around.
We're on a nice beach. Cool tattoo, bro. Is that your third eye?
I think it's scared of me.
Let's go out and detect stuff. Hey, detected a pail of sand. What happened to Bucket?
It's the Zo Wanga family Robinson. Someone's really set up shop here.
A pretty nice shop.
I'll miss the sea, but a person needs new experiences.
What? You'll miss the sea? It's right there. What do we got here? Oh, a trophy for me.
Hey, hands off my stuff!
Oh,
What are you doing in my house?
the French ghost.
The name's
What's
Voodoo
up?
Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator. I'm just trying to get my bearings. I washed up here not too long ago.
Making yourself at home on someone else's island, eh? You are a bad person.
Do you mind if I ask you
What?
some questions?
You're a dead person.
But I do mind.
How can it be
Can
your
you not
island?
see I am busy? Go away, shoo!
Oh my god, did he just shoot me? Thanks for the trophy, asshole.
Hey,
What are you gonna do?
hands off
Stop
my
me?
stuff.
What are you gonna do? You gonna stop me?
Hey, hands off my stuff!
Fucking bullshit.
Hey, hands off my stuff!
This is so stupid. It's a ghost.
Hey, hands off my stuff! Hey, hands off my stuff!
Okay, fuck this guy.
This looks like a hot tub, but it's empty.
Maybe if we pour him a bath? Look at this, motherfucker has aqueducts and shit going.
It's an
Yo, what's up,
aqueduct that
birdie?
leads from the
You
jungle
down
to
now?
the shipwreck, but there's no water running through.
Birdie!
I think it's
Yeah.
scared of me.
No shit.
It's a blasting plunger used to detonate explosives remotely. Looks like Skinny over here never got the chance to use it. Doubt he'll notice if it goes missing.
So now we have that.
It says Zo Wanga Isle tax law. I say 2,000
Check out the
pages of
tax law.
mind-numbing boredom. But I guess I'll pick it up anyway. Well, this
And
is
this
very
guy?
encouraging. My, but what fine teeth he has.
Damn. All of them? Took all of them? So what's this place? Water?
There's a block of stone protruding from the water.
Cool island. Well, at least we got a lot of stuff, I guess. About the cave.
I can't stop here. This is bad country.
So?
I can't stop here.
What are you
This
afraid
is
of?
bad country.
You know that bats eat fruit and insects,
I
right?
can't stop here. This is bad country.
Guess not. A colorful bird.
I think it's scared of me.
Fine, let's talk to the guy.
I
What's up,
already
asshole?
told you I am busy. Shoo!
What are you busy with?
I
Not doing
already
anything?
told you I am busy. Shoo!
Oh my god, he's so French.
Hey! Hands off my stuff!
I didn't even touch it. I was merely looking at it.
Hey! Hands off my stuff!
Oh my god, he's driving me crazy. Fucking ghost shit. Hands off my stuff. I mean, how is he gonna stop anything? Can't even interact with any of the materials. Fucking bullshit.
It's the Zo Wanga family Robinson. Someone's really set up shop here.
Yeah, can we get the water going somehow? Hey dude, have you paid your taxes? You know, you're just gonna set up,
Where did you
what?
get that necklace?
What the hell just happened?
You've seen this before?
But of course.
Oh, he just
it
decided
belonged
to...
my wife.
Your last name wouldn't
Oh,
happen to be
as soon as I
Moore,
open my
would it?
inventory. I don't think I've opened my inventory in here.
I see my renown has not diminished. Yes, I am the François Lemoon.
You're renowned?
No autograph, s'il
You're
vous plaît.
known as an asswife.
Now you will tell me where you acquired my wife's locket.
Locket?
Really? That's what you
Just
focus on,
push the
not the
button at
wife
the
part?
top, you see? It contains a picture
He definitely
of
knows
our
this item.
beautiful daughter, Geneviève.
Oh my god. Is
This
he...
is your daughter.
Yeah.
She is lovely, is she not?
What's your name again?
Well, this locket was given to me by my client, Mary Fontoul.
Fontoul! That name is a foul curse. One must spit it out like a piece of rotten beef.
Yeah, the thing is, that's Mary Fontoul's picture in the locket.
What are you talking about?
I've got some bad news for you. Your daughter and Victor were man and wife.
Oh, gross! He is so old. Wait, what do you mean, were?
Yeah.
She's dead.
Mon Dieu! She takes after
Wait.
her father.
Oh my god. I mixed up Genevieve with Mary. That's his moment. He's sitting down and chilling out nonchalantly with his ladle. That's how he's processing it. Alright, give me the metal cup.
Hands off my stuff!
Oh my god, this shit again? I thought we became friends, dude.
Can't use that here.
Give me the trophy.
That won't help here.
Why are the clothes hanging to dry?
Nice digs. You build this place?
Ah, she is magnificent, is she not? When I first arrived at Ile François, it was nothing more than a moldering wreck. But I took this house here and I made it into a silk purse. I call it Chateau du François. Ah, it would be my
The
chef
house here and made it into a
I had been
silk
able to
purse.
finish the hot
It's
tub.
a French expression.
I found your journal. It says Victor invited you and your wife to his yacht. That you had concerns over changes made to your family recipe. The entries stop after that. What happened?
Oh, it makes me ill to think of it. Victor indeed invited us to his yacht. But when we arrived, we found he had taken our daughter Geneviève hostage. He threatened to kill her if we did not immediately sign over our rights to Island Kitchen. Of course, we did as he asked. We signed the papers to save our child. But before the ink could dry, Victor pulled out a gun and started firing. While he was busy shooting my wife, I jumped overboard.
So Victor killed your wife, hexed your daughter, and left you for dead.
Oh, what a despicable man.
I don't suppose you know a way off this
Yeah.
island.
Would you happen to know a
I
way
don't
off the
know.
island?
Maybe.
You mean you might know a way off?
Ah, I wish I could help you off this island. Perhaps then you could take care of that canard, Fontoul. But alas, I have unfinished business.
What do you mean?
My aqueduct must be completed. I cannot live here until my hot tub works.
Of
I put
course.
so much effort into that thing.
Yeah, that makes so much
So,
sense.
if I get your hot tub working,
Just found
you'll
out
get me
about
off
your
this
daughter
island?
and some stuff, and in the grand
Absolument.
scheme of everything,
I
it's
swear
important
on my
that
wife's grave.
your aqueduct gets finished.
So you jumped off Victor's yacht and washed up here. How did you die?
An unfortunate tragedy. I was trying
He
to
ate some
expand the
poisonous
plumbing for my
mushrooms.
house, putting in that hot tub. I tried to tap the lake at the top of the mountain, but I had a little dynamite accident.
That was his
Made quite a
skeleton.
mess up there.
Nice teeth, bro.
What's it like being dead?
It is exactly like being alive, except you don't have to pay taxes.
Sounds
How
good.
involved were Theodore and Gordon in the kidnapping of your daughter?
Those two craven rats stood by and watched Victor destroy my family. In my opinion, they are equally complicit. I hope Crumsford eats a bullet and Lawton melts entirely.
Melts.
I'll be back later.
This French guy is so cuckoo. Can I touch stuff now, bro?
Hey, hands up!
Ah,
You want your hot tub filled, right?
Yeah.
Where?
Well, I can't help
Then
you
shut the
without
fuck
some
up.
of these items.
Very well then.
Sit down, let
what
me
you
do my
need.
thing. Kom va.
And once I'm finished, you can help me off this island, right?
Absolutely.
There's a mechanical starter for the stove. No need for matches. But there's nothing to cook.
Are we
Never know
cooking?
when you might need a sturdy cup.
Wonder what we'll be cooking.
The cupboard is chock full of cook a bunch of cereal. Wonder if
What?
the ship was run by a horde of children. Yum.
Oh, that's probably for the bird. Is that had the bird picture on?
There's a mechanical starter for the stove. No need for matches. But there's nothing to cook. I have great plans for my little charcoal friend, but not here.
Oh,
Not
really?
now.
Okay, I can't wait to see what your plans are, bruh. You want a
I
trophy?
have great plans for my little charcoal friend, but not here.
Alright. Enough about
Not
your
now.
little charcoal friend. Shut up about it. You want a
Says
trophy?
World's best castaway. Looks like it's made of
World's
pyrite.
best castaway.
For a dead man. he
Yo,
sure
Robinson
has a healthy
Crusoe
ego.
called. He said you're a joke. Can't believe we took it. Hello, birdie. Want some, Poke Puffs?
I think it's scared of me. Nothing says I'm not going to hurt you like a handful of cuckoo bunches.
Grab him. Grab him.
Ah, look.
Okay.
It left me a little present. I'm tickled.
Alright, I have a lot of items now. Something is telling me I'm gonna be making something here. Here we go. Bat guano, charcoal, have the charcoal, sulfur. Wa possession ceremony. Establish a weave with sand and chalk in front of the central pillar of the unfold. Shake an asin over the weave, saluting the four cardinal directions. What? Hunfo. A Hunfo is a place of worship where ceremonies are conducted. Every Hunfo has a central pillar representing the connection from a human world to the realm of spirits. Weave. A weave is a religious symbol used to physically represent an alwa. Each lwa has different weave. They are frequently used in ceremonies as beacons to the gods they represent. Oh yeah, but we're definitely gonna be making the bat thing here.
Those don't go together. This must be Francois' skeleton. Sans teeth, sans eyes, sans taste, sans everything.
Sans teeth because of you, asshole.
There's a block of stone protruding from the water. I can't use that here. I have great plans for my little charcoal friend, but not here. Not now. A little charcoal.
Okay.
Ought to keep things up. Those don't go together.
But there's gonna be sulfur in the bat cave with the guano.
I've got to find a way to feel. I wonder what Grammy would do.
You gotta
find a way to fill Francois' hot tub. I wonder what Grammy would do.
We're gonna be making an explosive hot sauce. Literally.
The aqueduct runs from here to the shipwreck on the beach. I can't stop here. This is bad country.
What does need to be tickled? Can we tickle the ghost?
That doesn't need to be tickled. That won't help here. I can't use that here. That won't help here.
Can we ask him for the sulfur?
I'll be back.
It's not. Like, who's getting in all like these bananas, fruits, all this fresh stuff? Isn't he a ghost?
I can't use that here. That won't help here. Time to make my award-winning soup.
Ooh, nice. I figured something like that we can melt it down for some purpose without knowing what the purpose is. Oh my god, I totally forgot I have 3 more items up here. Alright, I bet this goes
I'm
into
not
it,
wasting
no?
this. It's the other way around.
Okay.
I should really lay off the hooch.
Come on, dude, you just washed up on an island. There was never a better time to take a swig.
I can't use that here. There's a mechanical starter for the stove. No need for matches.
Okay, start it.
There we are. Nice and hot.
Nice.
Oh man, that stinks.
Is that the sulfur?
Vapor from the melted pyrite condensed on the hood. There's a stinky sulfuric residue. I think I'll scoop some into my pockets.
Okay. That was awfully MacGyverish.
This probably counts as brimstone. I think that's it. Just like Grammy used to make.
Alright, now what?
Stove is already on.
Yeah, I meant to turn it off.
Stove is already on.
Okay.
I'm
just
not
gonna
putting
leave the
any more
house with the
sulfur
stove
in my
on?
pockets.
Wait, I actually just now realized, oh my god. We didn't make a hot sauce, we made black powder. Charcoal, sulfur, and then the bat guano is super high on nitrate, or rather saltpeter, I guess. So actually we just made real black powder. Nice. I didn't connect it until the whole thing was done. I was like, alright, I was thinking, how do I get it to become a sauce, whatever.
That won't help here.
And then I finally realized, oh my god, it's just powder, of course, it's black powder.
I can't use that here. That won't help here. I can't use that here. That won't help here.
Oh, of course.
If I combine these in my inventory, I'll blow myself up.
Oh, okay, yeah, but so where do you need it then?
I can't use that here. That won't help here. I can't use that here. That won't help here. I can't use that here.
Oh, here we go. Here's something. This edge. There we go.
I better step back.
I think you better had.
Just like Grammy used
Damn.
to make.
Those are
Time
some
for
creepy ass
Francois to hold up
statues.
his end of the bargain. All right,
Really? You don't want to
Napoleon
check
Bonaparte.
out the
Now that
statues?
your tub is bubbling. How about you help me off this hunk of rock?
I would if only I could. C'est la vie.
What? I thought once your business was finished, you'd be ready to leave this place.
No, he's
That
French.
you could get me off
He
this
just
island.
fucked you over.
I didn't say that.
Yes, it did.
Oh, come on.
Don't get mad at me. I am but the humble ghost of a renowned master chef. What am I supposed to do, dummy?
Yeah, you're not even that
You're
master
the
chef.
Voodoo
You're just a
Detective.
humble ghost of him.
Maybe you should ask the
As
spirits
you said.
for help.
Get your ass
Well-
out of there.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Now go away. I am relaxing.
You never turned off the stove either.
I can rest when I'm dead. Or at least I could if Victor hadn't corked the underworld.
So what now? Now we screw with his aqueduct?
It's an aqueduct that leads from the jungle to the shipwreck. There's a nice steady flow now. Water's flowing through the aqueduct now.
What
I
about the
can't stop
bats?
here. This is bad country. It's all coming from the lake above. The
Ah, that's what it is. It's a hanfu. Or whatever it
statues look ancient.
is. Whatever it's
I wonder
called.
who put them here. Francois lied. I don't know what possessed me to help that shady chef. I guess only the Loa can save me now.
Ah, okay, yeah. We're just gonna be steering
There's
him.
a small clay pot. This looks like an asan. A dried gourd surrounded by loose netting used for voodoo ceremonies. Usually the netting has beads in it, but they're missing. These statues look ancient. I wonder who put them here. This is a humfo, a voodoo place of worship. The central pillar represents the connection between this world and the realm of spirits.
Yeah. We
Think
read
of
that
it
in
like
the book.
a spiritual telephone. Each loa has a veve, a phone number. When you draw a veve at the base of the pillar, it's like dialing that number.
Oh, cool. Oh, here are the beats.
Maybe I can replace the missing rattles with these teeth. They have a nice sound to them, actually.
Token of toil, symbol of thought, sign of passion. This is a sign of passion, right?
Those don't go together. 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 Those don't go together.
Oh my god. What does? With sand or chalk in front of the central pillar of a handful. Ah.
Your veve drawn a perfect sign. More than anyone, I
Veve,
need to reach
okay.
Papa
I
Legba.
thought it was pronounced V.
He'll know what to do.
There we go. That's one item less.
I've never asked much of the loa, but I could really use some help right now. Your veve drawn a perfect sign. The asan shakes to keep the time. A call that sounds in holy ears.
Wow, nice moves,
Dance
dude.
until our guest appears. Well, that didn't do
Nothing?
anything.
Shocker.
Oh boy. I was wrong.
Oh shit. He's got your third eye, bro.
Oh, where am I?
Jebediah? Jebediah, is that you? Oh, it's
a
Papa
statue
Legba.
of Papa Legba, but it looks wrong. Like something's missing. That won't help here.
Harmonica?
I don't want anyone or anything playing my
Not even
harmonica,
Papa Legba?
except me. Are you
Maybe he
kidding?
wants
Money
250.
doesn't grow on trees, you know.
Whoa, statue of you, dude.
It's a statue of me. Not too shabby. I can move the arms.
Whoa, let's quickly move the right arm too. Which actually is the left arm.
It's a statue of Victor holding a straw hat. He's got a look on his face like a naughty child. There's something written here. The clock conducts a marching tune. First left, then right. It starts at noon. Beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes. It's a statue of Victor holding a straw
First left
hat.
and right, and then your
He's got a
harmonica
look on
plays
his
some
face
shit.
like a naughty child. There's something written here. The clock conducts a marching tune. First left, then right. It starts at noon. Beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes. It's Theodore. Poor little weasel. It's Gordon. I'm surprised he's not made of gold. Voodoo doll face. That monster's going to pay for what he did to you.
The fuck is this place? What's
The
this?
statue of Victor. He's holding a box he seems pleased with. There's an inscription on the box. Pain visits the flesh, but makes its home in the mind. Let's just see what's inside this puppy. Oh,
Smack. There's the pain.
It felt like the skin was melting right off my bones. But my hand is fine. I guess the pain was all in my mind. That doesn't need to be tickled. That doesn't need to be tickled. I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around. I should really lay off the hooch.
Who's this?
It's a statue of Victor.
Of course.
He's clutching an old man's cane with a gleeful look in his eye. There's an inscription here. A mirthful belt will quickly melt what sadness has in store. The key to hold a chest of gold is nice, but I'm worth more. Sounds like I need to find a way to make old Stoneface laugh.
What? One more time.
It's a statue of Victor. He's clutching an old man's cane with a gleeful look in his eye. There's an inscription here. A mirthful belt will quickly melt what sadness has in store. The key to hold a chest of gold is nice, but I'm worth more. Sounds like I need to find a way to make old Stoneface laugh. Let's see if this guy's ticklish.
Yeah. There we go.
Can't use that here. It's a statue of Victor holding a straw hat. He's got a look on his face like a naughty child. There's something written here. The clock conducts a marching tune. First left, then right. It starts at noon. Beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes. That won't help here.
Probably this guy. Look how it's even standing. Oh my
fix.
god. So what
It's
now?
looking a little better now, but there's
Oh,
still
of
something
course.
missing. I'm not wasting this.
That's what. Maybe I need to solve this. Or do this, whatever it is.
This is no time to practice harmonica. I've got work to do. Those don't go together. 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 Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know.
And yet he buys everything I ask. Spade, screwdriver, camera, some fourth thing.
This is Esmeralda's locket. There's a picture of Mary inside. I wonder if I should call her Genevieve now.
Oh.
It's a small clay pot.
So I was kind of right when I mixed them up. They're the same person.
It says
That's what I didn't realize. I guess I didn't realize that subconsciously by mixing them up.
This chapter summarizes the significant tax legislation impacting the Zo Wanga Isle Department of Revenue. It was approved during the 1918 regular session of Zo Wanga Isle Legislature. Research and fiscal analysis divisions are not intended. Now, I'm sorry. I can't read anymore. This is mind-numbing. It's the rum Barb wanted me to have. It's my blues harp. It's the money Mary gave me. It's a small clay pot.
Let's see about this.
It says Zo Wanga Isle tax law.
Can't believe I was actually this close earlier.
This chapter summarizes the significant tax. It's a statue of Victor. He's holding a box he seems pleased with. There's an inscription on the box. Pain visits the flesh, but makes its home in the mind. Pain makes its home in the mind, huh?
Oh my
Thank
God,
for
let's go.
mind-numbing tax law. There's a stone pipe in the box. I'm taking it.
Yeah, okay. I guess I would have just been extremely surprised as to what happened, and I would have known. Wouldn't have known what it was that made it happen. But apparently it's reading the tax law thing. As the pipe is too. I'm assuming it is.
Reinforce a bad habit, but
Okay, one more time. There we go.
I'll take that.
I guess that was vague as fuck.
This ought to cover up that bald spot.
Let's go.
It's no Michelangelo, but at least it's wearing clothes, eh?
You Papa Legba?
Indeed. I am Papa Legba. Well, I'm bored. Let's go.
Where we going, Papa?
Hey, wait up.
Oh. Going into my parallel universe office. Okay, okay.
I can barely see my desk under all these bills. Nice
Yeah, let's
desk,
just
though.
talk to Papa. What's up, Papa? You want some seltzer?
You're Papa Legba.
That's right. I believe you have some questions for me.
Victor's captured Baron Samdi's spirit. He's using it to harvest human souls to season his gumbo.
Victor Fontoul. Yes. Let's come back to him.
I'm marooned on a desert island. I have to get off somehow.
Maybe think about that the next time you decide to leap from the back of a moving ship.
My client's been
I
murdered.
didn't have a choice.
Ah, yes. Genevieve.
He was
Nice
holding
lady.
a gun
Not
to me.
such a
What the
nice
fuck?
way to go. But you're no detective. Nothing lasts forever.
Do you know
You know
Genevieve?
Genevieve?
Well, she's part of the reason
Oh
you and
shit.
I are talking.
Seems my radio is busted in this
Was you?
universe too.
You gave her that pendant.
Well done, detective.
But why?
Pull out one thread in the cosmic tapestry, and the patterns underlying the whole universe can shift. In this case, Genevieve Lamoon was that thread. Victor had erased her mind, wiped away her past. She was nothing more than a submissive thrall. I woke her from her stupor and gave her a gentle nudge in your direction.
And now she's dead. Because
Okay.
of me.
Self-pity won't bring her back. But if you want to set things right, I have a business proposition for you.
Well, I mean, if you really want to, you could blame Papa
Victor
Legba here.
kidnapped my brother.
Yes, but the
I mean, he
important
just
thing
said he
is he's
nudged
still
her in
alive.
your direction.
You mentioned a business proposition?
Victor's actions have far-reaching ramifications. The land of Genin has been plunged into chaos. The dead are rising from the earth, and the living are addicted to unholy poison. We stand at a crossroads, and all paths but one lead to oblivion.
Fontoul's crossed more people than the Catholic Church.
Find a factory on Ventures Island, stop Victor, and restore Baron Samdi to his throne.
How will I find Victor's factory?
Take my side. With it, you can traverse hidden passages across reality. You can get off this island and back on the case. So how about it, detective?
Nah.
Thanks for the offer, but I think I'd rather not. Kinda
Nah.
like being marooned. It's quiet.
Yeah. Nice.
Are you
Just
certain
need to
you
find a
won't
way to get rid of that
reconsider?
fucking ghost. I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Very well.
Wait, that was a choice. GG. GG. I wonder what's gonna happen when we die on the island eventually. Even if it is from senescence. Isn't... Well, I guess we can deal with it then, right? I was gonna say, isn't hell or the underworld clogged up then too? But I guess we'll deal with it then. And there's always the off chance that someone else has dealt with it in the meantime. So what happens if I load John Kimball? I mean, I'm a cop, you idiot. But Papa Legba, I'm a cop, you idiot.
You're
Listen
Papa
to me.
Legba.
Listen to
That's
me.
right. I believe you have some questions for
I have
me.
a series of questions and I need you to answer them immediately. First, who is your daddy and what does he do?
You mentioned a business proposition?
Victor's actions have far-reaching ramifications. The land of Genin has been plunged into chaos. The dead are rising from the earth, and the living are addicted to unholy poison. We stand at a crossroads, and all paths but one lead to oblivion.
Fontools crossed more people than the Catholic Church.
Find the factory on Ventures Island, stop Victor, and restore Baron Samedi to his throne.
How will I find Victor's factory?
Take my side.
With it, you can traverse hidden passages across reality. You can get off this island and back on the case. So how about it, detective?
All right.
I guess I have no choice.
I can pencil you in.
Very well. We have a
Otherwise,
compact.
roll credits.
Now, before I go, there's one thing I should mention about my sign. The crossroads of the universe only meet in locations with a strong connection to the spirit realm. Your best bet is a place of worship, like a hunfo.
I think I can manage that.
Once you've acquired Baron Samdi's spirit, use my sign to restore him to his throne.
Good luck, detective. We're all counting on you.
The sign doesn't seem to work here. Papa Legba said my best bet is to try using it near a humfo. I think I'll put on a shirt before I leave.
Yeah. Okay. Should we say goodbye to the Frenchie? Oh, look at that, he closed the door. What up, bitch? I see you still haven't turned the stove on. Off, I mean.
I feel wonderful.
I bet you do.
Yeah, whatever. I think I need to use the sign on myself.
I figured we could banish him from his hot tub.
The sign doesn't seem to work here. Papa Legba said my best bet. I don't want to bother Papa Legba again. Here goes nothing.
So we're really gonna TP with this? Damn, man. That's some hot magic. What's this place? Ventures Island. Let's go. Let's venture to Ventures Island and have a venture.
This must be Ventures Island. You can tell by the giant factory stinking up the joint. It's a humfo. Looks like it's
been abandoned.
The sign says no trespassing. Oh, I'm gonna trespass.
Let's trespass this bitch.
Smells like soul food. The factory must be through there.
A little monkey islanding here. Monkey islanding. Islanding.
I can still smell the factory, but I can't. I'm going to head back. Here goes nothing.
What do you mean here goes nothing? You've tested it out now. That's normal. What happened here?
With Baron Samdi out of the picture, souls are free to wander the earth
shit.
and
Yeah,
inhabit
okay,
corpses
yeah.
at will. Victor's got them hooked on his sordid slumgullion.
Yeah, the donut hole
Island
course is
bar
closed.
coming soon. I'm not giving these people another dime. I'm not giving these people another dime. As if the tourists weren't bad enough, now we got zombies shambling around.
Hey, seems like your office is still your office at least. Whoa. Yo, Gordon, what's
Gordon
up?
Crumsford.
You died it?
Large as life, dead as a doornail.
Detective?
Please don't tell me that you sniff in your
What
afterlife
brings you
too.
to this wretched place of rot? Come to watch this tattered soul fall to pieces?
Tempting, but no. How'd you end up here? No interest in the underworld?
I don't really know. I remember Victor
It's just
shot
standing
me.
there.
Nauseating swine. It was a remarkable experience, really. I was expecting it to hurt, but all I felt was a warm, tired sensation spreading over me. I
Cool
just
story,
sort
bro.
of fell asleep. Then I was here, in the cold halls of my ancestors. I suppose I'm dead. Thank
he
heavens
still
those
does
errant
it.
souls Victor's unleashed haven't taken over my corpse.
It's annoying having to wait for him
There's
to do it.
something that's
He's
been
such an
bugging me,
annoying part of dialogue.
Why work with the man who murdered the woman you loved?
Every time, instead of just going
You know,
to the next dialogue, it's
funny
like,
how something so obvious now could
and
have
then the
such
next dialogue, like, shut the fuck up and just say what you have to say.
Changes so small as to be unnoticeable at first, gradually transformed Victor. From the man of enterprise I first met, he became a force of reckless violence who stole both my love and my life. I wish I could do it all over, but no man is rich enough to buy back his past. I guess it's only fitting that I should be trapped in this pitiful place.
Why not leave?
I've tried, but every time I do, I feel my mind beginning to slip away, like a balloon from the hand of a child.
All right, so you hit the skids. Are you going to sit here and sulk, or do you want to set things right?
What do you mean exactly?
Oh yeah.
I need your nose to guide me to Victor's factory.
But how? I'm just a
Okay.
disembodied spirit. I'm all talk now.
That's some good shit. I didn't think
Let
of
me
that.
worry about that. If you agree to help, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
You'd do that for me? After all I've done?
First of all, didn't think of him helping. Second of
You
all,
get one last
especially
shot,
not with
Crumsford.
finding the factory.
You blow this.
Let's go.
You can rot here for the rest of time.
That's probably more than my behavior merits. Very well. I will do whatever I can to help with your investigation. Perhaps it's not too late to do the right thing. So, where do we begin?
Let me get back to you on that. I may need to leaf through my grandmother's notes.
I'll be here, melding with oblivion.
What are you talking about? We need
So
to go
long.
through her notes. We just need to make him follow us to the Hanfo. Oh yeah, where is the Hanfo? We have a Hanfo here?
Can't make up your mind, huh? Looks like Island so. The bank teller's not here to let me in. Probably on account of the dead walking the earth.
Yeah, I was wondering how that was gonna go. Also probably on the account that their boss is dead.
The
Or
door is locked.
not around.
It's a bottle of
Maybe
black
they
ink.
don't even know he's dead.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice. I always had my eye on that ink. I don't know
Lock
why.
it tight.
It's just such a
I
big
don't
and
think
nice
Theodore's
flask.
coming back anytime soon.
Ah, nice.
If you've seen one tropical
It's been a while
paradise,
since we were up here. Always enjoyed the view up here. Alright, let's get back to work. I still have access here, huh? Yo, what's up, Benny?
Guess no one's home.
Benny?
The place is deserted.
Then go in.
The place is deserted.
Then go in. Hey, take the flower.
She's holding a flower.
Yeah, take it, take it, take it, take it, take
What you
it.
got there, buddy? For me?
Is it just me, or does it feel weird saying buddy to
You shouldn't
a
have.
woman or a girl? It feels a bit weird. I recognize that flower instantly. Hot water is what we need. Then we'll have a strength enhancer, whatever purpose.
The door's locked.
Alright, then fuck this place. So where do I get hot water?
My first aid kit.
No new messages.
I can barely see my desk under all these bills. Nice desk, though.
It's not bad.
I don't have anyone to call. It's a mask. He's the lord of the... It's my #1 fan. This town has all the charm of a burning out. Those don't go together.
I wonder what the
Those
ink
don't
is
go
for.
together. Here goes nothing.
Really? I thought you needed to be near a handful. Oh my god. Didn't realize that's a... Alright, Crumb Sword. I have an idea
Inside a red
apparently.
clay pot. This should do.
Token of toil, symbol of thought, sign of passion. Maybe this is toil.
A symbol of thought.
That's the thought.
Gordon
Okay.
was always thinking about money. Maybe a couple coins would work.
A good banker always has his mind on his money and his money on his mind.
That's... Okay, that's the connection. Okay, okay. And this then, what's this?
The symbol of the body's toil. I think this ink from the bank should suffice.
The smell of a freshly inked mortgage agreement. The body of my life's work, lay in lending, almost makes me feel whole again.
Nah, you're a lender, dude. You're never gonna feel whole. I'm guessing it's not the
That
flower.
won't help here.
The rum.
I'm not wasting this.
Okay.
It's the other way around.
The pendant?
A sign of soul and passion's coil. This belonged to Esmeralda.
Ugh, I knew I recognized that pendant.
Actually, it's a locket.
Oh, Esmeralda, you'll always be my soulmate, no matter what you say.
I've got all my ingredients now. You ready to make good on your word?
I was
Yes,
so locked
detective.
into thinking that I was gonna be
I'm at
using
your
this on the
service.
French guy. But of
right.
course,
Let me
it's
give
probably
this
for
a try.
transporting this guy to the huntful. Let's go. Oh, there we go.
Looks like it worked.
Govy. Does it say what that is too? Govy creation ritual. Yin Govy. Govy is a clarion that acts as a receptacle for the spirit of a deceased family member. When a person dies, their spirit returns to the land of Yinan. However, it is tradition for a family to recall the spirit of a loved one to the mortal realm, where it can offer wisdom and protection. Ginan is the land of the dead. It is where all souls must eventually go to rest. Okay. Well, We got our soul. Got our sniffer.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, I don't know why you keep saying that, Mr. Detective. It's worked every time.
All right, Crumsford.
All right, let's
It's your
go.
time to shine.
I'm here, Detective. How can I be of service?
I need to find my way to Victor's Soul Food Factory.
This way, Detective.
Really? It's that way? Into the start of the forest? Okay. Oh wow, I didn't see that coming.
West.
Let's go.
The stench is stronger to the south
Oh yeah, definitely. The factory is over here somewhere in that direction. But yeah, surely the smell is stronger to the south.
now. We should head west. We should head west.
Nice. We're here.
Oh, the stench is overwhelming. We must be getting close.
Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, we must be
We're
getting
there,
close.
amigo. You did good for once.
What now, Detective?
Now,
We'll
I'm
see.
gonna shut this place down for good.
Oh, I thought he meant what now for him.
Polluting? Now I'm really mad. This place is a nightmare, and I'm here to wake everyone up.
Let's go.
Say what you will about Victor. He sure knows how to sell a bowl of snot.
Secret ingredient is you. Very nice.
This one's a bit on the nose. Smells like industrial strength coffee. There's a warning on the machine that says, hot surface, do not touch.
Oh. Oh.
I can't use that here.
Alright, I guess we need to find a container.
Not much in here except the washcloth.
Make
Might
the
as well take it.
washcloth. There we go. Ah,
It's some
perfect.
sort of cup. I assume it's used to hold liquid. Presumably to
Wow.
drink. It could come
Wow.
in handy.
That's some great detective work, dude. Wow. Item analysis 101.
It's too hot to touch with my bare hands.
Okay. Just put the goddamn fucking coffee cup
It's too
onto
hot
the
to
machine.
touch with my bare hands.
God, you're retarded. This is just retarded. How is the wooden handle
One
too
steaming
warm?
cup
What the
of Joe
fuck?
coming right up.
That was so stupid.
It's a Centennial Dragon Heart plume. That zombie gave it to me. The vessel with the petals holds the brew that is through.
Very nice.
Beautiful desk. But I don't have time for that right now. Actually, there's a
Yeah, I
hidden
gotta
button
admit,
here.
it is kind of better than yours.
This
Ooh.
desk is even better than I imagined. There's a gum
Anything in
wrapper
the
stuck
trash
on the
can?
bottom. Could be
What kind of
useful.
gum?
There's a AA battery in the drawer.
Nice.
The drawer is empty. The drawer is empty. The drawer is empty. I don't know the combination, and it would take the strength of 100 men to break it open with my bare hands. But I bet this is where Victor keeps the key to the factory.
Why don't you try some of this? Try some of your own medicine. Very nice.
Whoa. I feel as strong as
I thought it was a bit of an enhancer, but as strong as 100 men? Damn. Should be just hooked up on this shit all the time. God damn.
That coffee is finally wearing off.
Whoa.
Let's see here. Precious stones, gold coins, macaroni art.
It wore off in 10 seconds.
Floor.
Okay.
I'll just take that.
I don't think so.
Not this guy
I'll thank
again.
you to keep your filthy detective mitts off my possessions.
Then you won't thank me.
Someone ought to put a bell on you.
Sorry, old chap. To the victor go the spoils. Frankly,
Dude, your
I
mom
don't know
is
how
an
you
old
survived
chap.
your little spill from the yacht, but bravo.
Bravo!
If you like that, you're gonna love how I escaped your burning factory.
Do you take pleasure from being a thorn in my side?
Actually, yeah.
I'd rather be a nail in your coffin.
I do.
I think that's enough chit-chat for now.
You're such
You
an
say
asshole
hello to
anyway,
Mary
dude.
for
So, yeah. And also, you're mind controlling my bro. So, yeah.
Get sprayed, you little weed!
And detective? Any
I'm going to have you
ideas?
stuffed and...
If I stand up now, they'll ruin my good time.
Oh, so you are having a good time. Well, okay. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me, detective. Just gonna recharge you under the desk here.
Rodent.
Maybe vape a little. You tell me when you have a plan.
Time for a dirt snap.
I mean, why do
my
we even
childish
need a
friend.
plan if we're having a good time, right? No need for a plan.
One of these bullets has your name on it. Voodoo Dick. Yes, that's what it says. Would you like some butter, detective? Because you're toast.
Wow. Did they teach you that one in the 1700s or?
You're a child, and I'll kill you as I would a child.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
When I'm through with you,
Chill.
the wagon boys won't know whether to use a gurney or a mop.
Nothing more to see here.
Gurney? Is that more of
Just another
those
mouth-watering desk.
words of yours from the 1700s?
Your case will soon be closed.
That's not a bad one. Not too bad.
Eat hot lead, you damn dirty peasant!
I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around. I'm not wasting this. I'm not wasting this.
Taste death, you loathsome cur!
Loathsome cur.
That won't help here.
Your case will
I figured
soon
maybe they
be
were mad
closed.
over us taking the raptor, so we put it back in the trash. Oh wait, I don't know what we're doing here, but this seems...
If I connect the cathode to the anode with a flammable conductor, I should get fired.
There we go.
Get sprayed, you...
I can't use that here.
Okay.
Time for a dirt snap.
I didn't notice that we still had the...
Desperate times. Sometimes you have to fight fire with fire bombs. Hey, Victor!
What is it, detective? Can't you see we're busy trying to kill you?
This
I
one's
can.
on the house.
Just figured maybe you wanted a drink.
You've just lit your own funeral pyre. This factory is practically made of asbestos. Billy, you stand outside and make sure he doesn't escape. I have business to attend to.
Damn. I better find a way out of here.
Yeah, before the asbestos gets you.
Sign doesn't seem to work here. Papa Legba said my best bet is to try using it near
Alright,
Hoodoo.
grab the diamonds and shit at least.
So this is where I left my giant diamond.
Yeah. Good. More evidence. Needed that evidence. That's an important piece of evidence.
Before I ruin my necktie. The drawer's empty. That won't help here. Can't use that here.
I always knew I'd go out in a blaze of glory, but this isn't what I had in mind.
Are you going out, bro? Oh, he went out. No, John Kimball. Oh my god, bro.
Those don't go together. My diamond broke.
Oh yeah, of
Island
course the
brand
diamond
garbage.
broke. Always cheap brand garbage.
I'm kinda high up.
Apparently it was diamond
Guess you
enough
can't
to
make an
cut
omelet
glass,
without
but
breaking
not
a few legs.
diamond enough to be not be cheap garbage. Whoa.
The manhole cover says electrical. I can't get a grip without something to pry it open.
Whoa.
It's a utility box.
Okay. Let's declare it an emergency, shall we? Halligan?
Victor's got Baron Samdi's spirit fixed in the machine. It's acting as a beacon to the souls. Got to get it out of there, but I can't while the machine is running. Victor's got Baron Samdi's spirit. This panel controls the soul food generator production speed. Not enough power. Souls go in, and soul goo comes out. I wouldn't believe it if I weren't seeing it with my own eyes. The manhole cover says electrical. The console says quality control crane.
Always fiddle with the controls if you can. Where is the crane? Oh, there it is. Nice. It's moving more to the left. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Nice.
I guess
Papa
exhaust
Bishu.
turbines don't like soul food.
I
Lesson
guess.
learned.
Should we give it
What
another
the devil
one?
is going on here?
Oh, he mad.
You! I thought I had you incinerated. Why aren't you a pile of ash? And what have you
Didn't
done to
feel
my
like it.
beautiful machine, you little gremlin?
Uh-oh. Looks like someone put a potato in your tailpipe.
You're a dead man, detective. This time, I'm going to take care of you myself.
And
Hop
Voodoo
on.
Detectives.
Hey! You get away from there!
Hop on, dude, hop on.
Detective!
That's what you get for using a revolver, dude.
Where has that meddling rat scurried off to?
I'm going to...
You cannot hide forever.
This conveyor leads into the next room.
So we're here again.
Come out, wherever you are!
Do I
I've
throw
done
more of
enough
these in?
damage with the crane for now.
Okay,
I should
okay.
find another way to do violence to this factory.
Yeah, there was some other controls. Wasn't there? Weren't there? Yeah, this thing.
This panel controls the soul food generator production speed.
But it didn't have enough power, or
Not
still
enough
doesn't?
power. I'm going to shut this place down.
When I find you... Where has that meddling rat scurried off?
I don't even know how to get back there. Maybe here?
And Voodoo.
Straight back here, of course.
When I... Really getting tired of...
Oh my god.
Cannot hide forever.
I totally forgot I picked that up. It's for the manholes, of course. We're saying how we
Goes down
couldn't
quite a ways.
get his fingers on it. So did he somehow destroy that thing too, or? Oh wow, we actually kept it. Wow. I'm guessing mostly because there is another manhole.
There's a note here. Do not increase power to the soul beacon or soul juicer. We don't want anyone
Perfect.
upstairs
That's
damaging
exactly
the machine
what we're
by
gonna
running it
do.
at full speed, however tempting that may be. It's signed by the factory's
It's too
lead
tempting, bro.
engineer. These dials seem to indicate where power is being routed through the factory. I think the big one up top shows how much power is in reserve. The bottom three are for the soul beacon, the exhaust turbine, and the soul juicer.
Yep.
I'm going to shut this place down for good. This panel controls the power distribution for the entire factory.
Oh, I missed that. I think I just checked up here. Yeah, I think I just checked this. Didn't press the control panel. Beacon.
The beacon is already running on low power. I think that's it. The soul food generator is fully powered.
Very nice.
I'm coming for you, detective!
This panel controls the soul food generator production speed.
Let's go! Full speed ahead.
Detective!
Oh, there you are.
What have you done?
Just in time to see my latest
It's over,
work.
Fontoul. I'm shutting you down. The dead are rising from the earth, and I kind of like them there.
The only thing rising.
Yeah, what's the plan? Like to just live amongst the dead?
The dead are an incredible draw for
Soon the
tourists.
profits won't even matter
Not to
anymore.
mention they'll probably work for pennies on the dollar. No, it's not over, detective. Business is booming.
Yeah, it boomed. There's a boom of business. Say, how does the business taste?
Look at yourself, Fontoul. You're a monster. I want nothing more to do with this machine.
Those ghosts?
I should be able to use Papa Legba's sign to return this to Baron Samdi. Look at yourself, Fontoul. You're a monster.
So wait, do I just go? Ah, okay. Damn it. He's mad.
Why, detective? Why must you tread so callously over my dreams?
Look around you, Victor. What part of you is so broken you can't see the damage you're doing?
Don't be naive, detective. You think there's something so sacred about the spirits, about God, about life and death? The only thing sacred is the happiness we can extract from the brief flame of our existence. We are the custodians of life's meaning, and I find my meaning making money and
but-
delicious fast food.
What about
Put
all the
of
others?
existence in jeopardy. Where exactly do you think this is going to end?
Then there's that.
I don't
Then
know,
there's that
but
too.
surely you agree the
Whoa.
destination's not important.
What the
so
hell?
long as you're enjoying the journey.
I've tried to reason with you, Fontoul. I really have. But I can tell there's no getting through. It's time to teach you a lesson.
Oh.
It is you
Fist
for
style?
whom the school bell tolls.
Whoa.
Private Eye. Victor's current weaknesses are earn a soul and apple of my eye.
Gentleman's cower.
Nice.
Apple of my eye.
He's starting out by cowering.
I don't think so, detective.
But you said it was his weakness.
Earn a soul.
God damn it.
Victor's weaknesses have changed.
Backhanded compliment. It's so refreshing.
Oh, maybe the
spending
cowering
time
is
with Victor.
his
It
version of
reminds me how much
shield or
worse life
defense.
could be.
was carrying or what?
Private Eye. Victor's current weaknesses are earn a soul and private dick kick.
Backhanded compliment. It's so refreshing spending time with you, Detective. It reminds me how much worse life could be.
Earn a soul.
GG. Alright, can we finally talk to somebody?
But I guess that's what makes you the bad guy.
You can't turn your back on progress, Detective. Not while I'm holding the gun.
Between your gun and the Lord
That
of Death,
sneaky ass
my back is
motherfucker.
right where I want it.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You got
of course.
that
Oh my
right.
god. I forgot that we have his soul.
You, get away from me! I don't have any change!
Don't have any change.
Oh, my head. How did I get back here?
Doesn't matter as long as we're back.
Breaking news. Island Kitchen shut down over reports of food contamination. President and principal shareholders gone missing. Gone missing, huh? That's one way to put it.
Hello again, Detective.
Papa
What
Legba.
up, Legba? I was
Kitty
just about to say,
Cookie.
what was your name again?
So everything worked out, huh?
Yes.
Could say that.
Victor is out of commission, and balance has been restored.
I think I remember catching a bullet. Lost a little time there. Mind filling
Guys,
in
if
the
it
blanks?
matters catching a bullet in a
After you were
dreamland
shot,
or
Baron
underworld or
Sanders
whatever.
spared your life. I
He
think he's
better
taken
fucking
quite a
have.
shine to you. That reminds me, he wanted me to give you this.
What is it?
Oh.
It's a token of his appreciation. Think of it as a get-out-of-Guinea free card. Good for one soul, as I understand it. Could come in handy if you're ever in a pinch again.
What happened
And
to
Billy?
Billy?
Don't worry, your brother's back to his old self. Once Victor died, his grasp on your brother's mind was released.
Oh, thank the Loa.
I think you ought to consider thanking yourself in this instance.
Do you know what happened to Mary?
Don't you remember? She was shot aboard Victor's yacht.
Right.
But don't feel too bad. Life and death, they're just two sides of the same coin.
Do you know?
Don't you remember?
Right.
But don't feel too bad. Life and death.
Well, I'm glad we can shut the book on this one. Thanks for your help, old-timer.
My
Didn't really
pleasure,
understand
Voodoo
much.
Detective. I may have more work for you in the future, but for now, I
How
bid you
was
farewell.
Genevieve born in 19...
Bye-bye.
or died in 1924 and
One more case closed.
then Mary is also
Too
Genevieve?
bad saving the universe doesn't come with a cash prize. And too bad I couldn't save Mary. I feel like I may be forgetting something. There's definitely something I meant to do. I don't have anyone to call.
So what did you mean to do?
It's my #1 fan. Good for one soul, huh? Maybe I ought to save this for myself. But then again...
Oh. Save ourselves from what? I mean, we're back here, aren't we? So
Maybe
confusing.
I could save Mary. Should I really use it now?
Yeah.
All right, Baron Samdi. Let's see what you got.
What do you mean, save yourself? Oh, we're here, aren't we?
What happened? Did it work?
Yeah, you need to step outside.
I guess that's it. Case closed. I'm out of here.
There you are.
Hello, Detective.
Mary,
Bloodshot eyes
you're
as
alive.
usual.
Somehow, I think I have you.
These
to
fucking
thank for that.
islanders.
What kind of detective would I be if I just let my clients die?
Are you sure you didn't bring me back just so I could pay your bill?
Is that why you're here?
I'm sure I could have fetched a better
Actually,
price for that
I'm here to answer a personal ad I saw in the
symbol with someone else then.
paper. Something about a lonely detective looking for a date. Though, I suppose I really should pay you.
I suppose you should.
You can pay me in dinner.
Now make that check out to these lips and deposit it in the bank of my arms.
Damn. So, finally the real credits? Is that it? I mean, guessing it's the same as last time, but the real ending? Oh, can't even skip it now. Or? Oh, there we go. Well, I guess that's GG for Voodoo Detective. Cool game. Bit short, but very story driven. Very nice.